New Jersey coffee is streaming right now. Words. New Jersey coffee jug is streaming right now.
Good evening, everybody. NJ Coffee Junkie here. NJ Coffee. Coffee Junkie for short. How is everybody doing? It's Friday night. Friday night. And the mood's right. Hi, Easy. Thank you for the 6 months in a row. 2/3 of the way to a Twitch baby. Hello, hello. I can't believe it's 6 months either. Oh, it's so good to see you. Happy Friday, everybody. Welcome. Come on in, make yourselves at home. I have some maple ginger tea, and I am not afraid to drink it. Desire Fire, hi. TGIF to you too. Cat on the go. Good to see you. Surfer Chick, hello, hello. Yes, it's Friday. Gotta get down on Friday, and I am just... It's been a week, and we all know why. And you know what? We can talk about this week if we want to. We can. It's alright. But we don't have to do that tonight. We know that there's a lot of stuff that's still undecided and still being figured out. And you know what? We're just gonna grind. Let me show you what the heck I've been up to for the last few days. So I haven't streamed since... Oh, I don't know. What was it? Like Tuesday or something like that, besides popping in on Evil Notion streams? So let me show you what the heck I've been doing. So, as you can see, I've been very hard at work coring and boring the crap out of this mountainside. I realized that this current layout, this current plan... Hey, Badger. Howdy chica to you too. Sup? Happy Friday. We made it through the week. Depending on who you ask, some of us made it barely through, but we did it! Go us! Yeah, I basically made a diggy wall. all the diggy. I spent like 3 hours last night doing diggy. And you know, I'm here on the Shamblecraft server, and I'm prepping for episode 4. And the way that episode 4 is going to work, not by throwing rockets, that's not recommended. By the way, if the sound is off, let me know. I realized that the current layout I wanted to do and where my portal is was way too small. Way too small. I had already done the math and realized I had about 70 blocks to work with. And so if I make my common room and my I make my living quarters and like the bedrooms and stuff of the secret compartments of the house, if I make them 30 to 40 blocks wide, that's fine because I still have 20 or 30 blocks on either side. So what I wanted to do was make the main room, the main kitchen room, 10 blocks wider around on all sides. So I've been hard at work just basically coring the crap out of this mountain so that I could have the room to do it. I'm pretty much almost done with the back wall. I did a lot of that last night. And then I started work on this section over here, which definitely needs more attention. My hope is that over the next 90 minutes or so, I can knock out another big chunk of this. And I'll probably keep continuing after I finish the stream. Although knowing me, I'll probably end up going for 3 hours, because that's what I'm going to end up doing. And you know what? I said to Manatee today, I said, you know, I'm going to go stream for a little while, and I'm going to go get some stuff done. And he just looked at me and he's like, okay, don't get arrested. Those were literally his words. Don't get arrested. Because that's the kind of humor we have in our house. So, go figure. Yeah, I basically have, you know, torn through so much of this mountainside. It's ridiculous. I've also demolished my picks. So I still have some room in here, which is good. I also have a couple of presents. One was left by Newt, which is a 2 sample kits for exploring and roadside assistance. This is when I go and do the caving. And then Johnny came over, and I had asked him for some sticks because he had a ton of extras. So he gave me a full shulker full of ladders, which I'm using right now, and then 2 shulkers full of sticks. And I'm going to end up using those as fuel for the zombie spawner, my XP farm. But right now, in order to get to those 10 blocks, I have grass along here. Hey Vid, welcome, come on in. I have grass along here so that when I land, I can see that I've hit the mark. And obviously, it's not going to be perfectly square because I'm really trying to get away from the more square builds. I really am. I'm trying to vary myself just a little bit. Now let's see. If I remember right, I should be able to dig down from here. So let's find out. Hey, Donut King. Oh, yep. And I'm right. Okay, so I could go one more up, and then that's fine. Yeah, I saw that you were streaming from the Patreon server earlier today. I didn't really get the chance to see it, and I apologize for that, but I'm really glad that you are. Yeah, I allow my patrons on the Halfcraft server to record and stream as they see fit. Well, that was not good. I don't want to fall yet. I just want to break this all down. Can I not do that, please? That would be great. Thank you. I should probably go up after this line here. Hi, Appleman. Good to see you. Come on in. Make yourself at home. Escaping squares is hard in Minecraft. Yeah, but that's what Pixel Generator's for. Pixel Generator is one of the best things ever. I'm so glad someone pointed it out to me. Alright, so we're just gonna keep going straight down. And yes, my picks and my shovel and everything else are hurting. I'm gonna have to grind in the zombie spawner for a little while. And that's totally fine. Let me give myself a little bit of wiggle room here. So how's your Friday going, everybody? Talk to me. Tell me a story. How are you doing now that the bulk of this week is over and we can focus on the weekend and actually, you know, do fun things instead of, you know, adulting? Okay, beautiful. So now I can start work on this side. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Vid says, oh snap, I have enough for a cow now. Is there one named Simon Cowell yet? Nope, there is not. There is not a Simon Cowell yet. Although I have a feeling there will be very shortly. I'm gonna find myself in a really precarious position. Yep, knew it. Okay, give me 1 second. Easy says, I just ate toast and eggs with Frank's Extra Red Hot on it, thinking about making some hot tea. Real laugh riot over here. Hey, I have hot tea as well, so you are valid. And also, eggs and hot sauce sounds amazing. Surfer says, I just came from gymnastics today and did my first double backflip on the floor. Oh, that's awesome! Can we have some hype in chat for Surfer? Because that's really cool. That's something I could never do, so kudos to you. Alright, so hold on. We're gonna head over to 7 of Mine so we can redeem Vid's redemption. So we can take care of that. I think I have a name tag in here. Yeah, I have the name tags in here. Let's see. Alright, so name tag. Chicken the cow? You got it. Okay. So hold on. Let's get Vids. And Vid wants Simon Cowell. Do you want the yes, they are golden choices. So Simon Cowell. And then I'll go grab another one for chicken. Chicken the cow. I love it. I think I love it. Amazing. Okay, and this one's gonna be named Chicken. Okay. Chicken the cow. Oh! Alright. Good thing I have plenty of iron. So good. So good. I love those so much. Okay. Let's go. I have to say, naming cows is one of my favorite things to do when I'm streaming. Okay, you're Ben. You haven't- wait, Badger, you haven't seen it yet? Alright, so hold on. You are gonna be named Chicken. I have no idea what just happened, Desire. Just ignore it. Ricky! How are you? Thank you for the raid, everybody. Can we get some welcomes? Can we get some welcomes in chat, pretty please, for Richie? I'm gonna send you a shout out. So we are friends on the Impulse and Schism. Schism. Oh God, I'm so tired. Hi. Impulse and Skiz Discord. We're friends through that, and I'm so glad to see you, dude. How is everything? How's it going? Alright, so we need to name Simon Cowell. Okay. Alright, that's a no from you. That means that's it. Boom, you're done. Simon Cowell. Alright, fantastic. Going well? What'd you do? What did you do on your stream? What did you do on your stream? Says you were Minecrafting as well. What are you up to? As I race over, for Badger's benefit. Played modded for the first time. What kind of modded did you play? Wait for it. Hold on, I have to pause the music so you can hear it. Hold on. All the mods? Nice. I have a mini bamboo farm over here just for giggles. And Badger and I really like the sound the bamboo makes when it breaks. It's very ASMR. I had to do that for her benefit. Okay, so both cows are named. You're very welcome, Badger. You're very welcome. I don't have bamboo at the this is the ASMR content I signed up for? Yes, okay. Alright, see you when you get back, Apple. Okay, we're gonna head back over to Shamblecraft because I really need to get that grinding done. Or else episode 4 is not gonna get done. Okay, let me sleep because the last time I forgot to sleep I died like 3 or 4 times because it was a zombie party where I was. There we go. Okay. Oh wait, you know what? I should probably put this up there. I came across so many phantoms, I now have their heads. One on each side. Oh goodness, okay. I said bovine memento when memento was right there. Yeah. Yeah, memento is there. Yeah, no, it wasn't a big deal. I didn't care. I didn't care because I didn't have a lot of levels anyway, so it wasn't a big deal. I was just like, okay, I'm gonna end up tearing this down anyway, so I don't really care. Actually, nope. I did that more times than I could count too. Oh well. So, before I forget, I got a couple of things for you. First and foremost, I was doing some thinking today and I was talking to my brother and my sister-in-law, and we were talking about Thanksgiving coming up. You know, it's like 2 weeks from now already. 2 or 3 weeks from now. And no, wait, hold on. Today is the 6th, so 3 weeks. It's 3 weeks from yesterday, I think. And I was talking to them because we were trying to figure out what we could do for Thanksgiving. Because this is the first Thanksgiving that we won't have either my brother and I will not have our parents. And we realized very quickly that seeing each other in person was not going to happen. Cases are up in our state. Our area has been hit pretty hard. And we kind of just came to this realization that we were not going to be able to meet safely in person. Occasionally my brother has come over once or twice and stuff a while ago, but it was a while ago. And he lives with someone who is severely immunocompromised, his mother-in-law, my sister-in-law's mom. So yeah, it's right after your birthday, Donut. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Let me climb back up here because I'm trying to just do this systematically this way. So what's gonna happen is that we're gonna probably have dinner virtually. I don't know what we're gonna end up doing with Manatee's family. That definitely remains to be seen. I think they might be more willing to meet in person, but I know that Manatee is not. So it might be where we hop from one Zoom call to the next. Oh, Chrono, thank you for the host, my friend. How are you? Welcome. Make yourself at home. And yes, I finally figured out what the heck was going on with my my Streamlabs thing, so you can see the bouncing sheep and everything. It's great. But in any event, so Thanksgiving's going to be hard. But Thanksgiving weekend, that Sunday, is our mother's birthday. And I realized it earlier when I was chatting with a couple of people in Joe Hills' Discord. Thank you for the host, Donut. I appreciate it. And realized that, Thanksgiving weekend, it's my mom's birthday, and I want to continue the tradition of doing a fundraiser for her. And I know that I've done a bunch of fundraisers already. I did 2 this past month. I did 2. One because it was a national event for my fraternity, and one because I was celebrating 1 year of streaming and I wanted to raise money for a cause because I couldn't participate in their national event this year the way I wanted to. But I want to do something for Mom, and so I said to my brother and my sister-in-law, hey, so how would you feel if we did a virtual dinner, like just had dinner over Zoom or whatever and just chit-chatted, and, I go stream for like 3 or 4 hours and raise money for a charity? And they are all for it. They're just like, yes, please. That sounds like a great idea. Because the kids like to watch. They like to watch me build and derp and do all this stuff. Because they both play. No, I will not stream dinner. I try not to show my face on camera if it could be helped. I'm not cool with that. I'm not comfortable with that. Well, I mean, I could not mind it, I guess. But Manatee and I have an agreement just to protect myself and keep myself from getting doxxed. Because I know a lot of people. and a bunch of them know I stream, so it's like, alright, so there's that. But, he worries about me, that's all. So he asked me not to use a webcam. And I've honored that. And I continue to honor that. Yeah. Besides, some of you know what I look like anyway. I have a picture of me in the Discord somewhere. No, I am not a teacher. I am not a teacher, actually. I am a mentor and an advisor for college students across multiple states. Well, depending on what I do, my role in the fraternity I belong to has changed. So instead of I do work with students directly in a advisory mentor position or mentor role, but there are other things that I do for it as well. Okay, so I can't go past this wall, so I have to be really careful here. Well, no, your assumption is not necessarily incorrect, Vid. It's just a different kind of teaching. It's not where I'm in a classroom, you know, as an educator, but more of I meet with these students and I talk to them about how to develop their leadership skills. I help them work through conflicts. I basically am just a mentor, kind of like a big brother, but not, in a sense. Yeah, sort of advisor. One of my titles is advisor. Like, I connect them to community service projects and charities, and I make sure they know about what's going on with resources and stuff like that. Like, that's my job. Like, okay, not my paying job, but still. It's one of the things I do. And my next opportunity is where I'll be working with people like me who are volunteers and helping them develop their skills so that they can be better at what they do. Desire says, do you end up helping a lot of college kids with difficulties considering mental health as well? I've worked with a number of students over the years who range in age from 16 to 40 plus, because college is for everyone. There's no age requirement, really. So I have worked with students who live with anxiety. I have worked with students who live with depression. One of our volunteers is a mental health advocate, teaches about mental health, and is an advocate for bipolar because she is bipolar. And she's one of the most inspiring people I've ever met. So I pick her brain many a time for information on how to better help my students in that area, because she is a certified expert. And she's an expert who lives her truth and all that stuff. Hey Zebolt, welcome. Thank you for the host. Make yourself at home. Yeah, it's definitely not an easy diagnosis to live with. It's not. But we are an organization that is focused on promoting mental health and wellness. We do have workshops at our conferences about mental health awareness and making sure that students check in on each other, and that that they're taking care of themselves and that they know what resources are available to them. We have classes or workshops on identifying mental health issues and knowing where to go when students need help, that kind of stuff. One of the things that I do is I work on a special program for volunteers, and mental health awareness is absolutely 100% on the curriculum. Like, not even with hesitation. Like, no hesitation. It's there. That's how crucial it is. That's how important it is. And I'm gonna start from back here and work my way back so that I can use the ladder to get down. And then I'll figure out the rest anyway. That's totally fine. I might have to spend a few minutes over in the spawner, or the XP farm I have, just to make sure that I can still have these picks by the time I'm done. Because I could pretty much repair everything. I also realize that since I don't have scaffolding, I'm going to be using a lot of dirt. Alright, let me scoop up all this stuff I dropped. Anything else? No? Okay. Yeah, Desire Fire, I mean, I went to school in the 90s, or 80s and 90s, right? I was in grammar school in the 80s and high school in the early 90s, and that was something we didn't talk about. Like some of the first students who ever had Ritalin and were public about it were in my high school. At least to my knowledge. I didn't hear about what Ritalin or medicines or anything like that were until high school. And you know what? I'm just here to tell you that if you need a brain med, no shame in that. No harm in that. I take brain meds, and I am not shy about it because I live with anxiety, and it sucks. And there are days when it is very, very hard to be me, and they help me function. They help me live, and they help me thrive. And if that's something you need to, keep your brain from being a brain, then you do that. And just know that you can do that without judgment here, without reservation. Because everybody's got to do what they need to do to, live their best life, and if that's going to help you feel better, then you do it. I have not. I mean, they just legalized marijuana here. Oh, sup, buddy? How would you like an arrow for your time? There you go. Thank you. I'll take that. This is the part where I'm going to get mauled by zombies. It's fine. Alright, Surfer Chick, have fun. Let's see. Now, I made the hole here, so I know that I have to cut through this. Would you like an arrow for your time? And don't worry, when everything gets really, really low, that's when I'll, yeah, I think I have to stop. Yeah, right there. Okay. This is gonna stink when I have to terraform it again. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. I'll be hiring Fally for that, don't worry though. He's only bad at redstone. Oh, that reminds me. I should give a little shout out to Fally anyway, because, what is it? I think he just released his episode 29 of Shamblecraft, where he goes through all of our Halloween stuff, so you're gonna probably see the collab we did together, which he had wanted to do for months. Zombies mind a nice NJ for dinner? Well, sorry, I ain't on the menu. I am not a snack. Okay. This is probably not the best way to do it. I probably should have just started on the top and worked my way down, but I'm very bad at judging distance, and I didn't want to have to dig all the way down and then realize, oh snap, I should not have done that. That would have been a bad thing. So I just kind of dug my way up and then backtracked. Which is fine. I mean, everybody digs their own way. If you're gonna diggy hole the way you want to. Although that's gonna be a problem. I see you! Don't think I didn't see you. I see you up there. Better stay away from me or else I'm gonna poke you in the eye. Let's see. I think what I'm gonna have to do is kind of cut across and up, much as I don't want to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut across and up so that I can take the rest of this out. Because this all has to come out, so... Squat down and get it. You diggy big holes, hard to sometimes to plan no matter what you do. I'm just basically eyeballing the pants off of this, really. That's all I'm doing. I'm just kind of going by what I see and just kind of taking it from there. I mean, if it looks like garbage when I'm done, it's fine. It's still gonna be my build. It doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be. I mean, they didn't ask me to come hang out with them on the server for my build looks, that's for sure. That's fine. I mean, I'm no Corrales. I can't build something in 12 hours like that. No way. I'm sure a zombie or a skeleton's gonna come drop on my head any second now, and that's fine. Okay, so we're now at the same level as this platform, so that's good. And I do have materials on me. No, New Jersey legalized all marijuana. And, I shouldn't have done that. Hold on. Okay, that's gonna let me take these down. Yeah, I don't use CBD or anything like that mainly because, one, I don't know enough about it. Two, I have to be really careful about the kinds of medications I put in my body. I have a lot of sensitivities to different things, and I can't run the risk of having a reaction. Because it would be a bad time. Alright, so we're just gonna continue along this pathway. We're just digging tonight. Recreationally legal now, yeah, My friend in Colorado has wanted me to, when my anxiety was really, really bad, she wanted me to at least look into it, but I was like, no. It's probably not for me. Chrono says, did not know you were from Jersey till you mentioned it. That's where the NJ comes from, my dear. The NJ literally stands for New Jersey. I made this handle back in 2009, and it just stuck with me. When I needed a gamer tag, because I didn't want to use what had been using for a while because it's not my gaming stuff. I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna keep this because it fits. And yeah, it's just stayed with me ever since. You were born in Jersey? Nice. Yeah, I am a Jersey girl, born and raised. Yeah, the whole what's your exit thing. I won't say what exit I am. Well, here goes nothing. Whee! Oh hey, I landed and I didn't fall flat on my face. That's a good thing. I've been all over the state. I've traveled to a good chunk of it. There's still some areas I've never been to, but for the most part I've seen a lot of it. Born in Indy? I went to Indy back in 2014 for Gen Con, which is a big gaming convention they have every year. Okay, so those two sides are done. Now we have this part that I have to go all the way up to. That's gonna be great. Well, at least 2/3 of it are done. Let's do ourselves a favor. Let's empty our pockets a little bit. Let's have a snack. Desire Fire, yeah, when we went in 2014, it wasn't too bad. One of the things that I remember most fondly was the fact that being a lady, I could use the restroom and not have an hour-long wait. And I'm not kidding. Not kidding. Hour-long wait for the guys. But I haven't been back since because we go to Origins in Columbus, Ohio instead. And we can only go to one major con like that a year. And so we choose to go to Origins because we have more fun there. There's more to do, and it's actually easier for us to get to and back in a single day. Whereas with Indy, it's a full day, and we'd have to take like 2 extra days off because the drive's so long. And we don't want to fly because we end up bringing back a bunch of stuff from the con, and we'd never be able to fit it in the suitcases. Because, like, no lie, when we go to a con, right, we save up all year to go to this con. And so, because that's where all these, gaming companies, yeah, exactly, Desire, where all these gaming companies are releasing their new games or stuff that you haven't seen yet. And, Penny Arcade, no, not Penny Arcade, but, like, there's Pathfinder, and there's board games, and all the major companies, all the major gaming companies are there. And I volunteer for WizKids, so WizKids is there. And, so all this stuff is available, and you just want to go get it. And so, and that's not counting, yep, HeroClix. Fun fact, I am a playtester not HeroClix, I am a playtester for WizKids. But I can't tell you what we're working on. But it's absolutely wonderful. Like a lot of the people that I volunteer with are just wonderful, and it's also awkward in a way because I'm the only woman that isn't a paid member of WizKids. So it's just like, okay, well, how do I find you? I'm the only woman. Oh, easy enough. Which is kind of hilarious. But all the players, because when we go to Origins, we judge competitions and stuff. So, like Manatee and I, we judge competitions. And why am I holding the shield? I have stuff I need to fix up. What am I doing? NJ, come on, let's go. So we judge these competitions, and they give us time to, wander around and stuff like that. And so when we do, we usually go to all the, like, we do our homework, because that's what you do. Like, we get there a day early, and we sit and we look through the book and everything else, and we try to figure out, okay, where are all the game companies we want to see this year? Where are they in relation to us? How long is it going to take to go through there? Where are the big ticket things that we've been waiting for months? Like, for me, there are two major they're not major, but there are two gaming companies I will always look for, besides us, obviously. No, 3, I'm sorry. One is SRG, and I'm actually going to give them a shout out because they have a YouTube channel. Because I am a big wrestling fan. Oh, thank you, Neon. So SRG is a company out of Queens, and they have a game called Super Show. It's wonderful. It's amazing. It features both wrestlers they've created and real professional wrestlers, and it's one of the most fun. It's really one of the most fun games I've ever played. And as soon as I can figure out how, I will be streaming that game. I have promised that I would stream that game, and I would stream us playing that game. But I haven't figured out how to do that setup in my house yet. Like, I haven't figured out how to make it feasible. And yes, I realize that would require some sort of webcam. I'm well aware. But, we'd figure it out. That's totally fine. Another is Floodgate Games. They make this beautiful board game. It's a dice game I could wear a luchador mask, and I kind of have one, but it's okay. You would see my hands. That's about it. But Floodgate Games, they have this dice game called Sagrada, and you can get the board game, or like the dice game, you can get the physical copy, or you can get it on Steam. And tomorrow, depending on what I need to do tomorrow, I will be streaming that game, because I have permission from the gaming company to stream it. And I'm really excited because it's easily one of my favorite games besides Minecraft. Like, it's always in my top 5. It's a dice game, and basically you're recreating stained glass windows. Because Sagrada, I think, is the name of the church that it's based off of. And it's a smart strategy game. I love it. I love it so much. So I'm hoping that it depends, because if I get up early enough and Manatee's still sleeping, then I could stream that at like 10 or 11 my time tomorrow. And I don't usually do Saturday morning streams, so that'll be nice. Because I'm always looking to do different things. So those are two of the big ones for me. And then there's another game that Manatee loves, that as soon as I figure out how, I'll stream it too. It's called Welcome To. And basically it has a 1950s kind of vibe to it. It's a 1950s aesthetic. And you're basically drawing cards, and Desire knows what I'm talking about. That easily is one of my favorite games as well. Where you're basically creating this suburbia with pools and all kinds of stuff. It's wonderful. Yeah, they had reusable sheets, like dry erase sheets. So we picked those up last year when we went to Origins last year. We picked a bunch of those up. Like, a lot of times for me, I like to go and, BS and chit-chat with Steve and the SRG crew or whatever, or I float around and I go to all the different things, but I can't see everything. So Manatee will go and pick up all the stuff that I miss. Or likewise, if he missed something, I'll go back and get it. Like, it's divide and conquer kind of thing. The thing about Welcome To that I love so much, and if someone in Joe's Discord is in here, please remind me to write that down as a game idea. But it's basically where everyone who can see the cards and has the sheet in front of them, they can play. You can play with as big a group as like 100 or 1,000. It's great. You know what? I'm actually gonna jot that down now before I forget. Alright, and I know he's gonna see it and go, what the heck? But, wow. That's fine. Yeah, I just have to figure out how to do it, and we'll be able to do that. That'll be fun. Okay. Alright, come on, Spoon. I need you back in spooning condition. I've got axes to grind. And I don't feel like schlepping all the way over to the gold farm. It's too far. And I'm out of blaze rods besides. Yeah, Newt gave me a shulker or whatever it was. He gave me a whole big handful of blaze rods. And I burned through those already. As you can see, thank you, Desire. I pretty much have a full 4 double chests full of leather. So there's that. And I have all this to go through yet. I have to clean this all up. Thank you. I made a note in one of the mod channels too. Yeah, I just have to figure out how to do that. But I'm gonna look into that this weekend. Manatee can help me with that. Okay, so there's that. Okay, perfect. So yeah, I'm gonna have to work on just getting my tools situated. Tabletop sim is an idea. I'm really bad with TTS, but Manatee might be better. I might ask him. I might ask him if he would be willing to look into it and how to program it. That would be good. Well, here's the thing, Desire. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Because the thing is, you have to see the cards. All you have to do is see the cards. And if everyone gets a PDF copy, like a writable PDF copy of the game board, then they'd be able to participate. They just have to see the cards. Yeah, we have TTS. And personally, I find it very clunky, but that's just because I don't know how to use it. Excuse me. What is all this mess? I need to go through this mess. This is ridiculous. This is just terrible. This is not how it should be. You've used it a lot, it's clunky, yeah. We use it for a number of different things. I used it for Uno. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to use this, not that. There we go. That was a waste of 2 levels. Oops. It's fine. That's better. No, that's my bad. That was on me. Okay, these are all... I think I can get away with this and that. Can I? Yeah, I can get away with it. Alright, you're done. I'm throwing you in there. Throw the boots in. Yeah. Quit your belly aching. Here I come. It's like, they're so grumpy. They just want to get their kneecaps bashed. It's fine. Like, wait your turn. Alright. You'll go in here too, because I have to bring you up to the shopping district at some point. Put you there. Put you there. Put you there. Okay. Yeah. I'm coming. Oh, this is gonna take a minute. This is gonna take a hot minute. It's fine. But yeah, this week was actually really quiet in the office for me. So I spent it taking care of some stuff, and one of the things that my my therapist has me do, and yes, you know, oh, excuse me. Rude. I hate when they come visit. They don't even knock. They just help themselves to my knee. Well, in a way, I guess it serves me right, huh? Alright, so I could probably repair this bow. I should probably combine those as well. 13. But I still want to name the bow. I should probably name it first. What should I name the bow? Because it's only going to cost me 2 to name it. What should I name my bow? Let's see. NJ's something. Big Shooty Babe? Big Shooty Babe? Big Shooty Babe. I like it. It's different. What's coffee or tea related, though? Ranger gear? You know what? Yeah, that's valid. Ranger gear, because I do play Rangers. I used to play Rangers a lot in D&D when I was younger. Now I've shifted over to Warlocks. Leaf thrower's not bad. Bean barrage. You know what? Hold on. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. Wow, easy. Just wow. Just wow. I'm shaking my head at you. Just shaking my head. Thunder Fury, Blessed Bow of the Wind Seeker. I'm feeling the creativity. I'm feeling it. Alright, listen. Yes, I know it's a WoW meme. I know. I know. I played WoW for like 5 minutes. Back in the day. I played Horde. Because I wanted to play a Tauren. And it wasn't a game for me in the end. I unfortunately didn't like it all that much. I love to watch it. Don't get me wrong. I could sit and watch streams of it and everything. But it was, I find that super crunchy games for me are not as enjoyable as I would believe them to be. I like to keep things simple. Not because I can't understand the rules, but it's weird, you know? Like, I just want to dive right in. And I felt like there wasn't a way for me to do that. At least when I played before. So I kind of backed away from it. Will I eventually go back to it? Maybe. Possibly. But I can't answer that right now. For me at this minute, my answer would be no. Alright, let's see. Let's combine the plain boots, because we don't need... The helmets I'm going to leave as is, because I have a bunch of helmets that need mending, because they're going to get sold in the shop. So let's put that there, and we'll drop that off. We'll drop this. Oh, this is a really nice sword. Holy poop. We'll just leave that there for now. And then we'll drop off some of these pants and boots. Is that all the leather? Yeah, that's all the leather. And then we'll drop off this stuff. 3 golden helmets will go really, really far, actually. I'll come back to this later. I'm not going to have you guys worry about it now. I just want to get it out of my way. Is that everything? Yeah, that's everything. Eye poker? Oh, come on. Why is it taking so long for this spoon to do what it's got to do? Come on. I have picks to go through. This should help. Eye poker. Hi, JT. Come on in. Welcome. Eye poker. I don't want Apple to come after me for that. That's right. That's so good. That's okay, that's really funny. If you use it to shoot pigs, it would be an eye poker. That's right. Porker, yeah. Okay, spoon is done. Yay, spoon is done. Okay. What? Wait, where'd you go? Let's fix the bow next, because that'll be fast. Faster. Come on! I ain't got all night. That was not intentional. Now I have to wait for something to come down. Come down here so I can waste this arrow and shoot you. There we go. Apparently holding it in this hand is a bad idea. Alright, that's better. We need names for some of this stuff, because I have my diamond pickaxes, I have the coffee grinder and the stir stick are fine. Triple shot espresso. Triple shot. I like the shot idea. I think I actually named my bow on a different world espresso shot. So we can do that. Let me take these guys out first. I already named the axe the coffee grinder. So, and I only have one axe right now, so. Alright, so the bow that I'm holding in my hand, I have to let go. Now, here's a question. If I combine it with another... If I combine these two bows after I name it, am I going to lose the name? Because I'm wondering about that right now. Frothy milk lever. Maybe. NJ's espresso shot. Okay. So if I do this and then this, it'll be 13. Okay, that's not bad. I can do that. I'm not holding anything in my hand. Let's recover this one first, because Fortune Pick, Dark Roast, Silk Touch Pick, Blonde Roast. I dig it. I dig it. I like it. So, hold on. I'm holding one of the picks in my hand. So, let me see. So this is the one with Silk Touch. Silk Touch. Blonde Roast. Yeah, I don't have the flame part yet. I want to go get a flame book. But I haven't made any money on the server, and I haven't gone diamond hunting in a while, so I have to... How many diamonds do I have? I have 12. I might be able to get flame on this bow. By the time I'm done. You know what? Hold on. Hold on, JT. I like that. I like that a lot. We're going on a field trip. Yeah, we're going on a field trip. Come on, let's go. We're going on a field trip. Yeah, it's really hard. I mean, almost all of my tools over the last year or so have been named by people in the chat. Because I'm like, the heck if I know. Hold on. That was foolish of me to run into the nether completely unarmed. Not my boldest move. Ah, see what I did there? Oh, did any of you get to check out Oh, Donut, I hope everything's okay. Stay safe. Can you see the skin without the helm? How's that? Hold on. I'm safe here. Here you go. That's me. Let me put my hat back on. I gotta stay protected. Okay, anyway, let's head over to... Wait, am I going the right way? Yeah, I'm going the right way. It's supposed to be like the TARDIS. So it's kind of going through time and space. And then this is the main part, the TARDIS, that goes all the way up. Another JT says, I tend to name my axe Lizzie. When I get a hoe, it'll be named Clementine, since it'll be Ho, my darling. Yeah, I love it. That's flippin' hilarious, not gonna lie. Okay, so the portal is this way. I basically have to go to that structure up there. Ow. Ah, close enough. It's fine. Okay. Let's see. The booksellers are over here, I think. Yeah, they're over here. That's Prismarine. And we need Flame. If it's even here. We got Emeralds, Respiration, Silk Touch, Riptide, Fortune, Feather Falling, Aqua Affinity. You're fine, Surfer. Looting, Unbreaking, Sharpness, Soul Speed, Fire Protection, Efficiency 5, Blast Protection, Mending, Sweeping Edge. Okay, this is Simon's shop. Let me look around the back. Okay, so let me look on the side. Okay, so that's a no. I'm gonna have to go to Lucas's. Let me go to Lucas's. Okay, that's Pingu's. Where is Lucas's shop? It's here somewhere. I just can't remember where. Let's see. Knockback, mending, tools and gear, diamond block, logs, dragon heads, all kinds of books, 1 diamond apiece. This is all looting. Let's see, we got piercing, fire protection, efficiency 4, respiration, piercing, fire aspect, quick charge, silk touch, quick charge, bane of arthropods. Well, I do need an unbreaking. I did see an unbreaking book in here, didn't I? That would be a no. Okay. Efficiency 4, Bane of Arthropods, Power, Looting, Efficiency, Piercing. Okay, that's gonna be a no. Alright, Simon's place it is then. He has all kinds of books in here. Piercing, Bane of Arthropods, Protection, Sharpness, Empty, Protection, Efficiency, Unbreaking 3. Okay, that's 1 diamond, so I'm gonna grab one of those for my axe. Efficiency and Protection, Silk and Mending, Power Books, Random. Not what I'm looking for. Okay, so nobody has Flame yet. But I do need to pay... Does he have an ender chest in here? He should. All stores should have ender chests. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, Lucas. There we go. I'm not going to be rude and not pay the man. There we go. Paid for my book. Done. Alright, so I thought there would be a flame book up here, but the only sellers that have them... Community Trading Hall. Take some, leave some. Ooh! Scaffolding! I'll leave some rotten flesh. Piercing, protection. Oh, that's a... Oh, wait. Oh, these are axes. Ooh, a crossbow. I could do stuff with that, but not right now. No. That's a lot of oak saplings. Good grief. I wonder if there's a Ooh, I wonder if there's acacia in here. Knockback. Okay, that's not terrible. Okay. Okay. Poop. Alright. You know, I have an idea, and I might need the... I might take the nether rack. Wait, there were nether bricks in here, weren't there? Yeah. Hold on, I have a ton of cobblestone I can leave. Can't say I didn't leave anything. Have all the cobblestone. I'll take all the nether rack. Because I think I might want to use nether brick for my build. I haven't decided yet. And I'll take these oak logs too. Okay. This will help a lot. Leave all that. I'll leave the leaves too. It's fine. Okay, so that was a bust. But we did get an idea, so that's good. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. I could always use some baked potatoes. Let's see. I think what I want to do now, since the flame idea was kind of a bust, unfortunately, I think I'm gonna head over to... back to base. Yeah, I'm gonna head back to base. It was a good idea in theory, we just don't have the materials yet. And that's fine. I'll have to see if I can ask around for it. I'm not gonna worry about it. So one of the things that I'm hoping to do between episodes 4 and 5 is figure out how to get my own portal. It might have to jut out of here, but I don't know how that's gonna work. No, Neon, I'm nowhere near it. It would've... It was all the way up on the nether roof. I would have had to go all the way over there. And I had no fuel with me, so it's fine. It's fine. Oh, that's not fine. That's not fine. That's not fine. It can't see me now. Whew, that was close. I really need to move my portal. I really, really, really do. Oh dear. Okay. Okay. Alright. So now that I've slept, we went on an adventure. We found an Unbreaking 3 for my axe, which was good. I'm gonna head down and combine that. Let's see, what can I do with the levels that I have? So this takes 13. We know that. Let's grab the axe and then the book. That's gonna cost 6. That's perfect. Let's see, Donut says, back just seems like the firefighters were looking for something along with some cops, but the firefighters put out a campfire, so probably teenagers. Yeah, I mean, it's that time of year. It's cold at night. You know, people have their fire pits out. Or they make their own, which is not necessarily ideal. But, you know what? Do what you gotta do. I would love a fire pit, but the problem with us is that every time we get a fire pit, it rusts. Like, every single time, no matter what we do to keep it, you know, dry and clean, it rusts inside out. It's unreal. So it's just, you know, one of those things where, we thought about building one of our own with bricks and stuff like that, but we never could do it. So I'm thinking that, you know, if I save up enough money for us, then I'll have a professional come do it. Because I really, really want one. Because they're so much fun and they're so good in the winter. Or like the summer nights in the early fall when it's, you know, still about 60 degrees outside at night. Where it's just a little bit chilly but still warm enough where you don't need a winter coat and all that stuff. A gas fire pit? Yeah, maybe, but our backyard's not that big. And I don't exactly... I'd have to look into what that would entail. Hi, Micah. Donut says, I know teens speed down the road, so that's why I was thinking teens. Well, you know, it's a logical conclusion to come to, honestly. Like, sometimes we don't really have that kind of stuff here. Our neighbors have been playing a lot of music, especially during the late summer. They'd start around 6 and then end around 8. You know, they'd get their jam session in and then be done with it. Okay, so let's see. I was going to mend the... Wait, this isn't the axe I can't mend. I have these two. Let's mend this one first. You have a small one that's 3x3? Alright. Alright, you know what? It is the end of the season. I'll have to look into it. I mean, they're not gonna be cheap, that's for sure. So I might want to wait until the spring then. Time. Mostly, Neon. Time and resources. Mainly time. Manatee and I are always busy on the weekends. And we have other stuff we need to do. Always. That's just part of adulting. And a fire pit is a nice to have, not a need to have. Whereas, you know, the other stuff that we do or have to get done is we have to do it. Like, even tonight, I was hoping to stream earlier because I didn't want to stream this late. But we got in, we took care of a couple of things together, we had dinner together. You know, it's those little things. Because one of the things about being with someone and being being a couple and in a relationship is whenever you have the opportunity to spend time together, spend it. Especially if you're in a situation where you don't see each other all day. Surfer says, oh heck no, they're like $3,000 and then every 3 weeks or so, depending on how often you use it, you have to buy a gas tank. Yeah, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. I'd rather get my bathroom fixed. Because I have to get my bathrooms, we have to get our bathroom fixed yet. Like, we have home repairs that we need done. And those are more important right now. So, I've been putting aside money. I've been trying to put aside money for that kind of stuff. And then having the time for whoever to come over to actually do the work. So, it's like, it's one step at a time. Everything takes time. But yeah, we try to spend a lot of time together. When I was still home, we still didn't see each other all day because he was sequestered in the office and I'm sequestered in the living room as we're both trying to work. We had to work in separate spaces. Now I'm out of the house 8 hours a day. I leave the house at 8:30. I come home at 5:30. So I'm gone for, 9 hours or whatever it is. So that's tough. It's not easy. But, we're used to it. We're used to it. So we try our best to make it work. And we try to spend time however we can. We watch a lot of YouTube. And we catch up with the hermits. We just watched Corrales' episode today. Thank you, Rainbow. Yeah. Exactly, Kat. Exactly. Being an adult has its privileges and it doesn't at the same time. Thank you. I needed that. I just cracked my back. Check your posture, everybody, and if you're not hydrating, go do it. Grab a bottle of water, have a sip of tea. The winter's coming and you don't want to be dehydrated because then your skin suffers. I hydrate like a fish in the winter. Because my skin dries out. I don't know if it's just a eczema or like something like that, but my skin gets horrifically dry, and I can always tell when winter's coming because my knuckles will crack and bleed if I'm not careful. I keep menthol lotion on my desk at work, and I use it vigorously in the winters just to make sure that my knuckles don't crack. I've tried a bunch of different lotions, including Bag Balm of all things, which if you are someone who's considering using something like that, you can't just slather it on like you're a turkey. You can't, because that is greasy and it takes forever to come off. So you want to be really careful about what kind of lotions and stuff you use. But what I use is menthol based just because it's what helps. You've had good luck with the particular salve? Yeah. What I use is pretty decent too, I just have to remember to use it liberally. Or else I'm in trouble. Like, I can feel how dry my skin is now. And I've been consuming water all day. And I keep bumping the mic because I'm holding the cup with my left hand instead of my right. Maple ginger tea is the best. Neon says, understandable. I got my hands on a metal stand that had been for a large ceramic pot that had broke. I'm gonna get a 24 to 30 inch disc harrow blade for about $50 to make a fire pit. Nice. Nice. I want to see pictures of that if you're in my Discord, Neon. Vid says, I found out since I take searing hot showers that taking hot showers can dry out your skin. Absolutely it can. I have to take scalding hot showers in the morning because I get really cold. So I have lotion that I have in the bathroom for that. Speaking of the Discord, if you're not already part of my Discord, please feel free to hop on in. You just have to be 18, you just have to be 13 years of age or older to join it. We'd love to have you in there. We talk about all kinds of stuff in there. Not just coffee. All kinds of wonderful things. Let's see. I'm at level 13. My pick's doing a lot better. Once I get both these picks fixed, we're gonna be in business, I think. Do I have an empty shulker? Because I have shulkers coming out of my ears. I didn't think I was gonna need this many shulkers, but here we are. That's the wrong shulker. Let's throw all the goodies I got from the community trading hall in here. Alright. Just as long as it's primarily coffee. Mm-hmm. Oh, alright, cool. Yeah, Neon, please. I would love to see it. I figured you were in there. My back's starting to hurt. Ah, goodness. Okay, so we're getting there. Did you fail at playing Among Us with Evil? Did I see you fail at playing Among Us with Evil Notion in the community? I was watching. Hey, Brosephine! Welcome, come on in. Thank you for the Prime sub, my dear. I really appreciate that. How are you? How's your night going? I hope it's going well. I hope things are doing alright. Brosephine is one of the, Joe's mods.
Wait, I think I created
Oops, sorry. I opened the wrong tab. That's my bad. Because I'm going to get ready to raid in a little while. You've been good? Awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, that's right, D&D night. How is the... You're in a campaign, right? Did I say I was the imposter over a mic or something? No. Wait, did I? Yeah, I think I might... No. I did during one of my last streams. I did it during one of my last streams where I accidentally revealed I was the imposter because I'd forgotten to mute. But no, Rainbow didn't do that. That was my bad. So for those of you just coming on in... Oh, Pasta's running it? Oh, awesome. Yeah, I know, Vid, and I still apologize for that. That was my derp. Oh, that's awesome. That's really awesome to hear, Brosephine. Yeah, I have to remember to, poke him because he's done some one-shots with us, like the small group of us, and I have to remind him, maybe tomorrow, because I'm supposed to chat with him tomorrow, remind him to get something going next month. Yeah, I don't get it, Rainbow. I know last night I hopped in for a couple of games, and there was one point where I was in med bay, and he vented right in front of me, and I think my brain panicked and I was trying to get away, and he just up and killed me immediately and then just took off like nothing happened. And then the night before he was playing, so I hopped in, and what was it? It was down to the final 4, and he was the only imposter left. I did see Jen. And he killed Demon right in front of me. And he calls the report button before I could, and I started yelling at him. I started yelling at him. Like, no, you don't, and this, that, and the other thing. And I was so loud that I woke up Manatee, who was sleeping in the living room on the other side of the house. I was that loud. And, yeah, vented right in front of her. Yep. Yeah. Sometimes when you're in the game, you don't catch stuff like that. And hi Niku. This mob farm is not that big. I mean, the farm itself, the spawner is right up here, so it's only a couple blocks high. But my server mate Myknus helped me go through it so that it would be more effective. It's not like a gold farm or anything like that. It's just something, it's just based off of a spawner that I had found. And all I'm just doing right now is I had done a lot of grinding over the last couple of days, both on and off camera, because, let me show you. And by the way, I think this is the first time I've seen your handle here, so welcome. I'm glad you're here. It's nice to meet you. So originally for my base, I just wanted it this wide, and I realized that was not wide enough. It wasn't big enough for me. So I started coring out the mountainside to make room for it. I still have to do this section over here, but this section... well, it's good to see you again then. And see you. I cored this out, and I basically just finished this section over here, this wall here, a little bit earlier tonight. This whole section here I finished last night, as I was watching a couple of streams and stuff. But this section here, this... Oh, okay, Brosephine. Have a really good night, my dear. So this whole section here is next. And so it's 10 blocks deep. And then it's going to go all the way up. All the way up till I hit the sky. So I'm in for a lot of grinding still. I'm 2/3 of the way through. It took me about 4 hours total. So I'm estimating it's going to take me about another 2 or 3 to get through that section. But my picks are hurting, and this is a chill stream. So I'm kind of just here getting my tools repaired so that I can continue grinding, because once they're full up, I should be able to finish the entire dig before either of them break. And I also have a third pick here that I don't mind losing because it has Curse of Vanishing on it anyway. So, it's fine. I'd rather just use it and break it. So that's kind of where we are right now. I'm just trying to fix all these things. Let's see, we're gonna fix my bow and give it some good stuff. Yes, the bow has mending on it. Thank you for the posture check, Rainbow. Here we go. My bow has mending on it because at the time I didn't have good enough gear, and I don't mind a mending bow, it just means I'll never lose it. But it does mean that I have to keep arrows on me at all times, which is annoying. I have almost a full shulker full of arrow stacks for that, so it's fine. Nobody right now is selling Infinity books, or else I would try. I don't know if we have a mod where I could have Mending and Infinity on the same bow. But I realize that I do have another bow that if I do find Infinity, I'll put Infinity on it. And I'll get it all spiffy. Like punch, flame, all those wonderful things. I'll throw that all on there. My other bows on the other servers I play on all have Infinity on them. For that reason, just because I don't want to be bothered carrying arrows. I have actually 11 arrows left. I have to go get more from the box. Bow and arrow is actually my preferred weapon of choice in game. I prefer to be a long range attacker as opposed to a melee. Because I am trash at melee. I'm not gonna lie. I just haven't perfected it yet. Thank you, Rainbow. There we go. Tea consumed. How can I resist you? Neon says I may even take it to the local community college, see if they have some scrap metal to make a handle or two. For something fancier, I could look into getting a couple of old horseshoes or similar. Probably do this project the same time I buy an 18-inch disc and make a type of cooker called a discada, which is a shallow wok-like cooker used in South America, Mexico, South Africa, and other places. That sounds amazing, not gonna lie. And I really hope that you're successful with it. Alright, so we're almost at full pick here, and then we have the other one to go. Niku says, I converted zombie villagers and made myself a village with a lot of librarians. I have some nice enchanting books to sell. Still breeding them to find one with mending. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Alright, here we go. Come on, I'm so close. Yeah, I went to both the at least on Shamblecraft where I am now. I went to both booksellers and neither of them had Infinity or Flame books, which was disappointing. All right, come on, we're so close. We're so close. Come on. I have to remember not to let my picks get this bad, or else I'll be here all night. Yeah. Come on. I don't have all night. Yeah. You got Infinity from Skeletons? Nice. Is it becoming daytime, or is it... Oh, it's... Excuse me, I got the hiccups. It's daytime proper. Okay. Alright, let's see. Oh, I'm so close. I grinded a lot, though, Niku says. A Skyblock world, so I had to. Yeah, Skyblock is a whole thing. I tried to do my own world on Skyblock when Impulse and Skiz had their Skyblock world for a couple of weeks. I was on it for maybe a day. And yeah, that kind of didn't go anywhere because I didn't have enough time. And I've seen their Skyblock series and I've watched them do all these wonderful things, but I couldn't figure out how to make a cobblestone generator to save my life. It's one of the first things you should know how to do, and I couldn't figure it out. And I was just like, aw, man. You tried to watch Beef's Skyblock? How was it? Because I didn't get a chance to watch it. I'm having trouble keeping up with the hermits as it is. We had a Skyblock realm a while back on Joe's Discord, and we got as far as checking out all the different islands and stuff. This was before was this before the Nether update? No, it wasn't. The Nether update was a while ago. But yeah, once that happened, and I guess, wait, that was before 1.16. Oh, I don't know. Everything's a flippin' blur. Everything's a blur. It's a blur. But we got as far as we got to visit all the little islands and we made little pathways and that was about it. We didn't get too much further into it. So go figure. Come on, come on. Come on, little feet. Get over here. Come here. JT says, I like the Sky Zoo pack that Logical Geek Boy has done, once with Doc M and then once on his own. I haven't seen any of Logical Geek Boy's stuff. I really should. He seems like a lot of fun. Did any of you catch the charity event that Doc did, or the hockey game a couple of days later during the Hermitcraft stream day? I managed to get onto the charity server so I could watch a couple of the games being played. Yeah, Rainbow, I think Donut was actually in the games. Or in a couple of the games. Saw about 3 minutes of it. Yeah, for Doc's charity stream, we had... I'm trying to think now. I think we were home or something. We had errands to run or whatever. Like... what was it? Oh, no. I was a guest on my friend's charity stream that morning, and then we had stuff to do before the weather got kind of gross. And then we caught the rest of his stream, so like the last 4 or 5 hours of it. And I was able to get on the server, so I was hanging out with Joe and Badger and a bunch of other people. I got to take pictures with Cub, Corrales, Ren. I have them somewhere saved on the computer. Yeah, Doc did a lot of crazy things. There was one point where he had Karen wax his legs, because he's done that before, and I'm just going, He put himself through the paces, let's just put it that way. He really did. All for charity, all for the greater good. And I commend him. He was able to raise a lot of money for a good cause. A very good cause. And, you know, I love seeing that kind of stuff, right? I love seeing charity streams. I love watching charity streams. I love supporting charity streams. Especially now with COVID and everything. It's hard for any of us who are accustomed to going out and volunteering to do that. To do exactly that, to go out and volunteer. So we have to be especially creative in how we want to be able to, and how we're going to be able to give back to the community. Hey Jen, how's it going? Yeah, so we have to be mindful of that, right? We have to figure out how to do that. And streaming is a wonderful way for people who want to give back to give back. Of course there were, Rainbow. Of course there were. Just shake your head at the sadness of it. And just how people can be. And never ever be like that. That's all I can say. I just people are people. But in any event, I commend Doc for what he was able to do for that charity and what he does every year. My friend raised money that same day for the American Cancer Society, and I was very proud of him for that. And still am. I had done a charity stream earlier that week, and then the following week for 2 different organizations. And I'll be doing a charity stream, it seems, on November 29th. But I don't know what the charity is going to be yet. I'm trying not to do charity streams all that often because I don't want people to be fatigued about it, because I want them to be excited and engaged that we're doing something positive. But it's my mom's birthday. And last year, I did a soft fundraiser for the American Diabetes Association then. And I think it would be better if I did something a little more structured and formal. Now that I've done enough of them now that I have enough of them under my belt to know what to do to set up the donation link and everything else. Now that I know exactly what to do, setting them up is so easy. It's easy for me. In fact, at some point in early December, I'll be part of a charity stream, but the details of that will be coming out really soon. So keep an eye out for it. And I promise you that'll be a lot of fun. But yeah, I think I'm going to end up doing a charity stream over Thanksgiving weekend on the 29th to celebrate my mom's birthday. I talked to my brother earlier, and I said, hey, what do you think about this for Thanksgiving weekend and mom's birthday? And he's like, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Let's just do it. So I asked him to pick the charity. Like, tell me what charity you think we should do. What charity I should do. Or what charity I should fundraise for. And he hasn't gotten back to me yet, because he never does. Well, he kind of does. His wife, my sister-in-law, she's better at responding than he is. So if I ask her, hey, this, she'll get me an answer. Whereas if I wait for my brother, sometimes it's like 4 days later, like, hey, bro, answer my text, please. But he's busy. Like, he works a full-time job, and he's going to school part-time, and he's just crushing it right now, and I'm just really proud of him. And I'm not on him too hard. Because he's just trying to be a good dad and stuff, and trying to just be a good soul, and he is. And if he sees this, he's gonna scold me for being mushy. Who knows, maybe I'll convince him to come on. One night, I'll have him come on stream one night and we'll talk. Who knows? He'll talk your ear off about Star Wars figures, because that's his passion. His passion is Star Wars. And he knows everything about, like, figure collecting and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. He knows everything. There's this convention down in Nashville, oddly enough, that he's gone to the last couple of years. It's a newer convention called ICCC. And he's actually part of the planning committee for it this year. And, so it's obviously, I think it's virtual for next year. It would have been this year, but yeah, that didn't happen. So next year, they're trying to figure out if they can have it. So there's that. I'm gonna give myself a few more minutes just to get this pick a little bit better, and then we're gonna take a field trip up. We're gonna take a field trip over to that last section and start coring it out. Probably for about another 15 minutes, I'd say. And then I'm gonna call it, and I'm gonna head over. I'm gonna head over and spend a little more time with Manatee before bed. Knowing him, he's probably watching political coverage right now, which is fine. We've both been kind of keeping a loose tab on everything. I mean, we have an idea of how it's going to play out, but nothing's ever set in stone. Nothing's ever set in stone. So, we'll see. But what about all of you watching right now? What are you hoping to do this weekend? What's on your mind? Who, my brother? Or Manatee? Straggly says I need sleep. Yeah, that's a mood. I feel that 100%. 100%. Stay still so I can smite you. That's the spirit. Come here. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. That was a show I was really into the first season, but I lost it. Yep, Neon. Exactly. Happy birthday to your son tomorrow. Cat. Happy birthday to your son. 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 Raking leaves all weekend. That's actually not a bad idea, JT, because it's supposed to be so, at least here, it's supposed to be in the 70s. So, I told Manatee I wanted to go for a walk, in the neighborhood. And that's definitely a mood easy. I'm gonna sleep really well tonight for once. Light Jen says I'm gonna go on a hike to test it out for the Cub Scouts next weekend. Ooh, fun. Just watch where you step. I haven't watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine yet. I want to because I love Andre Braugher. I've caught most of Gotham. I haven't watched the whole thing, but I've watched most of it. Yeah, that's a good thing that you didn't. I put most of my summer stuff away, and I'm trying to see if my winter stuff will fit. True story, I have met Andre Braugher a couple of times. He used to visit the coffee shop I worked in, because he was a local, and he was absolutely lovely. Super polite, talked to me all the time. As long as you don't make a big deal when celebrities come into your spaces, they're totally chill. They're totally chill. Well, my thoughts with you tomorrow, Neon. My mom is as well, and some of her ashes are with my brother, and some of her ashes are with me. As are my dad's. And yeah, easy. Like, he came in one day and I fell over and I'm just like, oh, hello. How are you? Because you have to keep your cool, you know? You can't fangirl, you know? Or, you know, you can't fan person, I guess I should say. In my case, excuse me! Hold on. I'm being attacked. Am I being excuse me! No! Rude! Rotten social spawning. It's fine, I have enough food. Yeah, he's lovely. I was super thrilled to be able to meet him. I've met a bunch of celebrities based off of where I worked over the years. One of the few... Hold on. So I don't really fangirl all that much. But I am shy. I'm not like sobbing and all that other nonsense, but I am very shy by nature. It doesn't sound like I am, but I am. So, like, for example, I think it was last year I met, Victor Garber. I definitely fangirled a little bit in front of him. Because I love his work. I love Legally Blonde. I love Legends of Tomorrow. Alias. Well, I didn't really watch a lot of Alias, but I still like his work. He was in a bunch of other movies that I liked. And I just stood there and I said, I don't normally do this, but I admire your work. And I'm just really glad to meet you. And I just kind of stood there like, okay, that's fine. That was at a convention, honestly. That was at a convention called Heroes and Villains. It goes around the country. And I met him, and I met Stephen Amell. And I talked to his mom. His mom's lovely. And he was absolutely a gem. And I think that was the year where he got stuck because of filming Arrow. So he missed one day but not the other, but basically told everyone who was supposed to meet him on that Saturday to come in that Sunday, and he stayed until every single person who had paid to see him got to meet him, and it was like 2 hours after the con ended and he was still there. He made sure every single person got to talk to him and got his time and attention, which I thought was really cool. We met David Ramsey, who played, oh gosh, what's his character's name? It's been so long since I've watched Arrow, I forgot. Well, I can't believe I forgot the character's name. Hold on, I have to look this up now because I can't remember. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I'm going to the intertubes. The intertubes are my friend. Yes, what was the character's name? Because it's killing me that I don't remember. Diggle, that's right. Diggle. He played Diggle. So, yeah. Easy says, I met Michael Stipe from REM at another band's show one time, kind of just went, did a little wave, and he walked away with, what's wrong with that guy? Yeah. Rainbow says, I started watching Iron Fist. I'm sorry. I hated that show. I got maybe 4 episodes in and noped out of it. I said, no, I can't finish watching this. This is just, to me, it was terrible. Yes, REM is the band, yeah. So, when I used to work for the college radio station, I used to meet bands all the time. So, during my time there, I got to meet Clutch for like 5 seconds. I basically waved, introduced myself, and said, "I'm really sorry. I really like your music. I love your albums, but I have to go to class." And I bolted out because I really had to go to class on the other side of campus. I met. Oh, you met that guy. Oh, neat. I've heard of him. I've seen those commercials. Matt Lesko. I've heard of him. Yeah, I've heard of him. So let's see. Who else? I met Savatage. You might know them as part of Trans-Siberian Orchestra. I met Peter Steele from Typo Negative. I met him at a con, though. He was lovely. I met Fozzy. So I met Chris Jericho, who knew who I was. He heard of me. He had listened to my show whenever he's in New York. Because I had a radio show. I had an 80s radio show back in the day. Well, I was the host of the 80s show, I should say. It wasn't my show. Lightgen says, if you were into acapella, I went to college with Wes Carroll from the House Jacks. I have no idea who that is, but that's really, really cool. Let's see. I got to interview Bobby Blitz from Overkill. And Overkill's one of my favorite 80s bands. I have not heard of Pitchfork Easy. I don't know who that is. Let's see. Who else did I meet? I met Seven Dust before they became really, really big. I met Incubus before they became really big. And they were wonderful. Incubus were some of the nicest guys I ever met. As was Seven Dust. The lead singer, Lejean, just total sweetheart. Really just great guy. I got to meet Slipknot, sort of. But they came in full gear and scared the garbage out of us, so we all hid. So I didn't technically meet them. But, yeah. Yeah, I find it funny now that we were all sitting under a desk waiting for them to leave. It was kind of just... It was us being teenagers, essentially, like, late teens, early 20s in college just acting like idiots. It's fine. Because the gear was intimidating with the masks and the jumpsuits and everything. Because that was before they revealed who they were. Okay. Alright, Easy, I'm with you. Oh, if I read Pitchfork, I thought you were talking about a band. No, I didn't read Pitchfork. I read, gosh. I haven't touched any of those magazines in at least a decade, if not two. Oh, good. That's right. All my tools are fixed. Alright, so I'm going to take a swing at these guys, empty my pockets of any garbage they might have given me, which is none, and getting the heck out of here. We've got some mining to do for the next couple of minutes. Oh, that's cool. And it's raining. Okay, hold on. So, instead of digging from the top down, we're going to dig from the bottom up, like I did before. Now, the only problem... Oh, hey, Sideways! What's up, buddy? How are you? I'm glad to see you. Alright, hold on. We're gonna start with this pick right here and just go to town. So basically what I'm trying to do is bad terraforming. This is bad terraforming 101. I basically sheared the sides off of this mountain range so that I could widen the base of my base because I thought this was not big enough, and it's not. So I basically extended it by 10 blocks all the way around, and I'm basically digging up until I see sky. I'll eventually dig down when I make a little bit more of a dent in this. I don't want to! That's the easy way! I never do things the easy way. You should know this by now. I think I've been to enough streams. I never do things the easy way. I did kind of shave the sides when I got closer to getting this all there. Where else am I supposed to put Jen's wonderful beard oil? I'll let you answer that on your own. Hi, Julie. Welcome to the stream, honey. How are you? I'm surprised you're still awake. Alright, I think I can go above, because if I crack this one... Yeah, nope! See, that's what I was afraid of, because I have this mess up here that I have to deal with yet. So I can take all this out, but... Yeah. Yeah, I found a grotto over here, and it's hilarious to me, and I keep doing that. I don't know why I keep doing that. Please stop doing that. I grabbed some scaffolding from the community trading area because I didn't have any bamboo. And I don't know where the bamboo farm is. So that's definitely going to help instead of trying to use ladders and stuff because the ladders were driving me crazy. So let's see. Yeah, I'm going to have to get up there and start shearing. I think Sideways has the right idea. And this pig, man. This pig over here... I keep finding it in random places. It's just like, come on, dude, really? Alright, so hold on. Yeah, this is where we're gonna have to start. We're gonna have to start here and work our way down. Because it's gonna have to go... Yeah. Okay, and there's another pig. Why are there pigs in weird places? This is just weird. It's weird. Alright, hold on. Let me see what I'm... Nope, 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 nope! Dang it! Ah, crud. I forgot I sheared that section off. Oops. Oopsie-doo. Alright. Have I ever heard of When Pigs Fly? Yup. Yup, Briggs, I have. Thanks. Thanks, appreciate it. Just shaking my head right now. Alright, hold on. Cause yeah, see, we can get a really good look at it from here, and just that was way too small. So I think having the wider base around here, and it's not going to be perfectly square. It's going to have rounded corners and stuff, cause I'm trying to stay away from being too square. I think it'll work really, really well, but all this mess has to go. Like, this is the last bit of it. The green that you see was just a measurement for me of where I needed to stop. Okay, then we'll jump up here. I'm gonna... Oh, no! A porknado? Oh, good lord. Thank goodness I'm on a keep inventory server, and my bed is right here. Just shaking my head. Just shaking my head. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, break out your spoons. Break out your spoons. Alright, let's try this again, and we know that... Well, number one, we know that I need more rockets, that's for sure. Hi, H-Ruck. Good to see you too, bud. Okay, so we know that that is where I need to be. But all this has to come off too, so... Alright, that only slightly hurt. You know what? I'm gonna have to get creative. Yeah, it's time to be creative. We're gonna do something absolutely stupid. Well, not stupid. I shouldn't say stupid. I could go into creative if I wanted to, I think. I really could, but I won't. There's no fun in that. There's no fun in being derpy. I mean, not being derpy. There's also a world where I could practice my builds and stuff, but nah. There we go. Why build a farm when you're in creative? Well, I mean, sometimes if I'm on my Patreon server, I'll work in creative because it's faster and because I can. But yeah. Damn it. Oh, hold on. I use that for that. I will never turn my back away on coal. Never, ever, ever. Besides, I have to get rid of this all anyway, so it's fine. Okay. There's no fun in TNT though, Briggs. Part of the fun is watching this all come together slowly and not blowing it sky high. Besides, I don't want to have to clean it up. I mean, honestly, it would be easier to just use creepers, but we don't have, we have creeper damage protection on this server. Don't I provide plenty of cutlery-focused moments for you? Come on now, let's be fair. Sideways. You clearly do not know the joys of creating a perimeter via impeccably placed TNT and setting it off all at once. Fair? What's that? Yeah, so I'm also on a server where I could totally bork everyone's FPS. Exactly. This is not Among Us. Not yet, anyway. I plan on playing this weekend, though. Like, tomorrow, server-wide project? Nice. So, yeah, this weekend I plan on playing it. So yeah, tomorrow morning I'm hoping to get up early enough with Manatee. Well, depending on if we sleep in or not, because we've been really trying to catch up on our sleep a bit. I want to stream this game that I have permission from the game company to stream called Sagrada. It's one of my favorite board games. They made it for Steam. And I have it. There we go. Feel better about that being gone now. Alright, so we'll leave that there for now. We'll put this here and dump all this in there. Because we can. Not that. That's handy. Sagrada. S-E-G-R-A-T-A. Sagrada. It is a game with dice where you're recreating a pane glass window. You had a weird idea. Weird ideas are good. Weird ideas are alright. Okay, let's break that. See if we can pick up some of that. Nope. That was a bad idea. That was a very bad idea. Pepperoni and marshmallows? Huh? That just sounds disgusting. No, not gonna lie. Yes, a stained glass window. You're using the dice to recreate stained glass windows. This is gonna get annoying in a heartbeat. Alright, so I can't touch this yet. I have to figure out what I'm gonna do with the pool. Where did I put the scaffolding? Hummus and popcorn. No, not yet, but I just don't want to deal with it right now. I don't want to deal with it. I could. I just haven't gotten to it yet. Yeah, 1 second. Part of me feels like I'm listening to The Legend of Zelda. That's very true. I've died a few times already working on this, which is fine. Now, did I carve a pathway on this side or no? If I didn't, that's a problem. I didn't. Okay, so I'm gonna have to carve a pathway. But let me finish carving this side out. At least my pick is a Fortune 3. Oh wait, no, this is Fortune 3. That's fine. A baked potato with salt and pepper? Yeah, definitely. I could go for one of those. Not right now, though. We had a really good dinner. We basically, there's a new place that opened nearby. We went there and grabbed a couple of, meatballs, because that was all they had left, really. And so we ended up, okay, no, that's not the pick I wanted to use. I wanted to use that one. We grabbed a couple of meatballs and we just mixed it with some extra pasta sauce and elbow macaroni, and it was so good. It was unbelievably good. Okay, so that's gonna go down a bit more. Alright. Okay, we're not doing too badly. Okay, very good. Oh, one of your librarians has efficiency 4? Nice! Okay, what did you have, Rainbow? Okay, so where's the cutoff? Alright, so this right here isn't the cutoff, but it's as close to the cutoff as I can physically get. Hi there! You don't belong up here. Don't say I didn't warn you. I feel so bad for that piggy. Oh! Bye! Stupid zombies. They always come after me at night. I have some pork chops. I grabbed some from the store, so... Yeah, thanks. Appreciate that. I do forget to eat. I'm terrible at that. Ah, yeah, I had to kill one of my piggies. I had to kill one of my piggies the other night, and I was very sad about it. Oh no, go finish your homework, Calm. Go finish your homework. I'll catch you later. Oh, nope. Oh shoot, okay. Shoo! Yeah, I know it's cruel. I know it is. I didn't want to do it. I never want to hurt my piggies. Even my mountain piggies. I don't want to hurt them. But this one just got in the way and refused to move and was basically being rude about it, so I had to... No! Well, that serves me right. Okay. Yeah, good thing. Alright, let's see how high I need to go before I proceed. Okay, this is where we left off. Yep. Excuse me. Apologies if I get really engrossed at points. I just want to make sure that I get as much of this done as possible. Okay. I had a feeling I was going to end up streaming for a while. I was like, oh, you know, I'll give myself 90 minutes. That's good. No. Manatee knows this all too well. That's why he hasn't come in here yet. He's like, yeah, she's gonna stream till she's tired. It's fine. He's used to it by now. Yeah, I don't mind the teardown though. I mean, I find it very soothing. I actually find this extremely relaxing for me. A lot of the Minecrafters, a lot of the Minecrafters I started watching early on, like Jevin, for example, we would watch him mine for like 2 or 3 hours, and I just found it so relaxing. It's just a nice way to unwind. Hey, Cookie! Welcome, come on in. How are you? Alright, how far am I going? Yeah, that's gonna have to go. Yep, that's gonna go. And you're gonna go too. That's fine. And you. Let's break this down. Alright, so there's that. Oh goodness. Okay, I gotta remember to like start from here and work my way back. You don't know if your notification worked or not? Ah, well, I'm glad to see you too, Cookie. Alright, so basically, let me fill you in on what's going on, especially for not just you, but everyone who's new coming in. I'm on the Shamblecraft server tonight, and I am in the process of expanding the circumference of my future base. I started out with this small interior here, and I didn't like it. I thought it was too small for what I wanted to do, especially because I have to move that portal. So I basically am shaving 10 blocks all the way around this mountain range, and I'm going to build the house, the Hufflepuff house. This is all going to get built in, nestled into this mountainside. Now I've gone ahead and counted, and it's about 70 blocks deep. So I still have about 60 blocks on any side, any given side to work with, before I break ground on the other side. So I can still do the things that I want to do within the mountain itself, but I still have a ways to go yet. And I think once I make it bigger, I'll be able to do so much more than I already am. I'll have a... Why did I do that? That was not smart. I'll have a lot more freedom of creativity. Yeah, I've spent a good roughly 4 hours plus over the last week or so, just trying to get this all situated. Alright, that should stop the water. No, I don't have... I don't have a beacon. It's fine. And you know what? I am gonna get rid of this water. I'm gonna get rid of this water and then just grind it out, because this is ridiculous. I'm tired of being flooded out. There we go. That should stop the water on this side. But there's also water on this side, so it's like, you know? And it's deep, too. So I'd have to cover this all up, and I wouldn't be able to cover it up. I'd have to completely fill it and then redo it. So this water, I'm just gonna keep for now. And I'm just gonna get rid of all this other stuff. And yeah, if I had a beacon, everything would be easier, but I'm not ready to have a beacon yet. I have gravel somewhere. I'll have to go look for it. It's in one of the chests. I could dump all this stuff over in the community area and just take whatever is there. I could do that. I probably won't, but I could. Okay, so... Boop. Alright, let's scoop all this up. Alright, so I need to continue... because this... I went 10 blocks in every direction. So... if it's 10 blocks this way, then I need to go this way. I think I need to go this way just a bit. Yeah, I have shulker box after shulker box after shulker box of stone and cobblestone. Let's see, if I go like that. this is 10 blocks deep, right here. So if I go to the left, I should hit water from where I chose to be. If I hit water, then we're in business. Let me grab a torch. There we go. I need to see what I'm doing. With this music, it's just gonna... Okay, so here's the water. So I didn't dig far enough. I don't think. Where's the 10th block? The 10th block is here. So I am one brick. So let's block this up. And we'll go 1 block over. Alright, there we go. So we know that this is the 10th block. Oh wait, no, it's this way, not that way. What am I doing? This is the wrong way. There we go. Okay, so this is the 10th block. So all this has to come out on top of all that. Awesome. Okay. This is where Fally's terraforming services are going to come in handy. That's for dang sure. Okay. Yeah, I might actually end up hiring Fally to help me finish the rest. We're always looking to do collabs together, and during the Halloween stream, I was able to collab with him, even though it was, 2 a.m. his time by the time we were done, because he's 6 hours ahead of me. We were able to get a spooky cafe done in the Halloween district, which I thought was really nice, because we did that on Halloween. And I love it because with a lot of the people on the on this particular server, they are they're in Europe or whatever. Oh, it's so spoopy. You'd love it. It's ultra spoop. They're in Europe and they're in, other places around the world. And so for me, as one of the few Americans, it's difficult because we can never do stuff together. A lot of times if I chat with them during the day, it's while I'm at work. So they're like, oh, it's, 7 o'clock at night, it's after dinner, and we're just all hanging out on voice chat. And I'm just like, oh, hi, I'm still at work for another 3 hours or 4 hours or whatever it is. So I usually just leave random messages for them and stuff. It's like, hi, I'm here. I'm glad to see you, but I can't talk to you right now. So is life. It's fine. We chat a lot over the weekends, when I'm free, if I'm not in a conference or something. All right. I think I see some debris floating in the water. What? You're curious as to how I say spoop? Spoopy is a word that well, I thought it was spoopy. Did you guys watch my Halloween episode? When I went through the mansion? And I showed off my amazing Halloween skin? That I'm super thrilled with because Space Dorito is the best. Okay, if I could stop digging through the wall, that would be amazing. I'm gonna have to replace all that when I'm done. Alright, so let's see. I can take this out because it won't leak. And I can take this out because it won't leak, but I can't take the other stuff out. Not yet anyway. Not till I go grab the gravel. Alright. The Phantom Junkie skin? I was supposed to be a werecow. It was their suggestion, and I just went, yeah, do you want to do that? Because that would be really cool to see. And they sent it to me, and I just went, oh my gosh, this is the best thing ever. I was almost in tears because it literally matched exactly what I had in my head for that costume. It was exactly what I wanted it to be. To the surprise of no one, because space is the best. Vidmaster, a werecow. That is some high stakes costuming. Yeah, that's funny. No, you're fine, Jen. Go for it. You know, it's up there now. The mansion as of right now is closed. It's done. All right, Rainbow. Have a good night's sleep. I'll catch you next time. Alright, let's grab that. And we're just gonna put this stuff back because... Oh, that was smart. Oh, come on now! Excuse me. I should know what I'm doing. I never claimed to be a professional Minecrafter, now you know why. Because I know better. Alright, so we basically need to bore through until we get to that hole. So we've got a ways to go yet. We'll throw down a few more torches here just to be on the safe side. Especially because it's starting to get a little dark over here. The zombies should, for the most part, leave me alone because they've been spawning up there. So I'm not that worried about it, to be honest. And if they come through and they kill me, well, I have keep inventory, so I don't care. It's fine. Alright, so there's gravel there. That's fine, too. Might as well get rid of it all. It'll just easier for me to handle. Hey, Echo! Welcome! Come on in! Make yourself at home. How's it going? How are things? Oh. You're sleepy but good? Yeah, it's Friday. Be whatever you want to be. Little sleepy's not bad. I actually am doing really well. This was a very long week, a very stressful week. Yeah, I know. I know. There might be some in here still. I don't know yet. Let's dig through and find out if there's any gravel we can use. But, Echo, I'm basically carving out this mountainside to make my base wider. Yes, a well-stocked ender chest is a good thing. I have so many crafted shulkers that I don't have enough room for them all. It is a little fancy, I guess. I took a look at how this outline was, and I wasn't happy with it because I thought it was too small. So I'm basically widening the base out by 10 blocks all the way around because I want it to, you know, I want it to be believable in that it could house a lot of students. Because, as I've mentioned before, my base is going to be my interpretation of Hufflepuff House, where, you know, all the students are there studying and everyone's welcome, and there's going to be banners everywhere, and it's going to be a whole big thing. Yes, expansion. Exactly, exactly, exactly. I'm going to expand my base. There we go. I think that might stop some of the water. I'll find out in a second. Did it stop it? It did not. Okay. We'll just plunk something there. That should stop the water that way. Everything down here seems to be lit, although it wouldn't surprise me if a zombie came over and tried to eat my face. I'll worry about that when the time comes. Yes, that is how Joe says it. More or less. If you haven't seen some of his tweets lately, we've been working on Thanksgiving weekend and some of the stuff that's going to happen then. And I'm really excited for some of the stuff he has planned. He's really, one of the things that I kind of take example from with him is how committed he is to improving or like working on, you know, his community and making it a better place where everyone feels welcome. Like, he's really trying to do that. And so some of the stuff that he has planned for, you know, the holidays, I think is really something special. But he's mentioned it in a tweet, so I can say it because he mentioned it. But just, you know, if you follow him on Twitter, you'll know what I'm talking about. But in helping him the way that I am and doing the things that I'm doing for him, it's just really great to see some of that hard work on both our ends, you know, like really start to come through. And I'm just super excited about it. Okay, so we're getting down to it now. Yeah, because this is the 10 mark. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go grab some grass. Not enough grass, but there's some dirt here. That's good enough. And I'm going to just take the dirt. Actually, I don't have to do it from here. I have to do it down here. Because I have to be able to... Wait, hold on. Is that 10 blocks? This is 10 blocks for sure. So... yeah. So all this all the way down to 10 blocks. Let's see. Doot. Okay, that's not enough dirt either. Let's see, 1, 2, and then... wow, okay, I literally had enough. That's just enough to carve into the mountainside. Okay, that was advantageous. That was very advantageous. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna take this way up then. And I'm gonna fall back down because I'm looking for food. There we go. Grab a baked potato. And we're gonna pick up where we left off in shaving this mountain down. Oh, hello. There we go. There's gonna be a lot of you, isn't there? And the random pig. Yeah, snort to you too. Okay. So since I can't... Can I see where the grass is? Okay, yeah. So I have to start here. I'm gonna start here and work my way down. Nope! Whoo! Okay, that explains it. Oh boy. Okay. That was something. That was something. Oh, such a derp. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, that's how we're gonna do it. That's fine. I lived to see another day. For now. Use space to climb, then I can look around. Yeah, I should. There we go. I think that'll do it. Alright, let's keep shearing. I know this is a shorter, is this my Silk Touch? No, where's my Silk Touch one? Hold on, I hear a skeleton, but I can't see where. Like, I hear it taking damage, I just can't see where it is. That's fine. It's gonna die anyway. There we go. When I first started playing Minecraft, right? And forgive me if I get quiet, just like poke me or something. Because I get... Oh boy! Seriously? Do you not realize that you're in danger right now? What is wrong with you? Do you have a death wish? Yes, I know, I like you too, but this is not the place for you to be. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yes, you. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Let's go. I don't have time for this. Get out of my way. Yes, it does love me, and it's gonna end up dying because it's too... Jeez. Silly pig. Listen, you stay there. You stay there. I'm shaking my head at it right now. If it falls, it's not my fault. I'm just throwing that out there right now. Okay, that one is full. Let's move to this one. And let me, since I'm not using the scaffolding right now, I'm gonna shove it in here. The rotten flesh can go in there, the snow can go in there. The extra ladders can go in there. The other right, i.e. left, that's right. Let me put the shield in my offhand so I have more space. Grab this random cobble, and then head back up. Pigs, man, they are weird. They are so weird. Oh yeah, the closed captioning, I don't know what's I don't know what's going on with it. It's been acting weird. I might have to remove it and then reinstall it. I apologize for that, by the way, if you're someone who needs it. I will look into that before the next stream. Okay, now where were we? We were over here. There we go. We were over here shaving this down before the pig came and scared me. Yes, I hear the spider. I don't know where it is. I don't care about it right now. I'm just focused. Yeah, I know they don't. If it was darker, or if they were in a cave, they definitely would. Okay, so let's see. I need to be over there. Because it looks like some of this is already shaved away. Yeah, I just have to watch my step or else I'm in trouble. Okay. Hi, Alicers! Welcome, come on in. Thank you for the coffee tea time reminder. I should probably make another cup of tea. I really should. I might not be able to, though. I forgot to refill the Brita when I made my tea this evening. But give me a minute, I'll go check in the fridge. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna go redeem Alistair's coffee tea time. I'm gonna go make another cup of tea. I'll be right back. Alright, thank you guys so much for letting me take those few minutes and brew a fresh cup of tea. Really appreciate that. I grabbed some more maple ginger and am feeling, and I stretched my legs a little bit, kind of poked my head out, said hello to Manatee, who is watching the political coverage right now. It appears that Vice President Biden had spoke for a few minutes. I did not catch what was said, just that he spoke. I just kind of popped my head out, said hello, and made my tea and came back inside. Yes, do the hydrate. Maybe I should get a little emote of a water bottle or something to remind me to hydrate. Actually, hold on. I go from this side over. That's fine. And no, I don't mind if there's zombies and stuff. Like I said, I'm on a server that has keep inventory, so I'm not worried about losing any of my stuff. Hydrate should be a dance. We need a hydration dance song. That's what we need. Business as normal things. Yeah, I know that he's been kind of touting the, you know, be patient. The votes are being counted. There's no shenanigans or chicanery, which that's right. You know, there hasn't been. At least from the poll counter's perspective. They have people watching the count as it happens, so we just have to be patient and let the process do its work. Hydrate or dihydrate. Hi, Ulti! How are you, my dear? Nev is right, though. Hydration is key. It really is. Boop. Okay, there's that. This is a great exercise to do before bed, in my opinion. Especially if you're, if you have insomnia like I get sometimes. This is perfect. This is the best way to do it. Yeah, I didn't think it was anything new. He is looking pretty confident, I will give you that. Just finished building a 118 diameter dome out of glass. In under 2 hours? How? Pixel generator or Lightmatica? Because, Ah, with Abby and Quail. Oh, on Screamcraft? Yeah, Lightmatica. Thought so. I have yet to try Lightmatica. I really should. We have a space here that allows us to practice our builds before we actually go in and build them. And if we have Lightmatica, that could be so much easier. But I don't have Lightmatica or a voxel map or any of that other stuff. I don't have any of that. I probably should get it, but I don't know the first thing about it. Oh yeah, you're in my Discord. Post it in the Discord. I'd love to see it. Yeah, I always want to see pictures of people's cool builds, like, for real. Like, show off your work. Be proud. Oh, it's absolute. Oh, it's gonna be so cool. Absolutely. You definitely should be. You should be proud of everything you build. I mean, it's yours. You built it. Be proud of that stuff, you know? My builds look like derp on a stick, and I don't care because they're mine, and they're good. They're good because they're mine. And that's not me touting That's not me touting my my build ability, because my build ability is kind of garbage, but at the same time, it's, you know, it was in my head and now it's out there for the world to see. It made it out. Creativity is 100% something that people should be proud of. Absolutely. Be proud of it because it's yours. It doesn't have to be perfect. It can be whatever it wants to be. But it just has to be yours, you know? It has to be yours. Alright, looks like we're almost at the ground floor here. We've been just doing really well. Oh, very good. Very, very good. We'll just shave off some of this. Break that. That should put us there. Oh, that's totally fine. Okay, this is where we're starting to get into the... Yep, okay, that's what I thought. Alright, we'll just keep going here. Yeah, this is the part where it's exposed. Hold on. You know what? Let's bridge the gap here and go backwards, and then... Yeah, that's how we gotta do it. Back this way. And then come across, break that, and then these. Oh, if shaders make everything just super pretty. Ow. Quit it. Alright, let's scoop all this up. Because we probably made a mess along the way. Alright, we're making some progress here. We're making some progress. You can post it in Minecraft or Creativity Corner. Probably Minecraft, because it's Minecraft related. Oh yeah, that wall's getting properly shaved. And we just have to go 10 blocks, so it's not too bad. Only 10. Only 10. Alright, so let's see. Let me pick up those entities. Thank you, Cookie. Alright. Did you see that? I'll take that, thank you. Oh gosh. That poor thing just went splat. Oh, that's what a way to go. Oh jeez. Big yikes, big yikes. Alright, hold on. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So we need to like cut this water pond off by one more. I have the stone to do it, so I'm just gonna do it outright, where I'm just gonna cut it across like this, right? I'm just gonna cut it clean across. Or at least I'm gonna try to without drowning. That would be ideal. Alright, so... Okay. So... And exactly what I think is gonna happen because this pond is really deep. Thanks, Ulti. I'll take a look at it after stream. Okay, yeah. So since it's kind of a deep pond... Yeah, because all this has to go. So... Let's see if we can't cut it off down here. glub, 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 glub. Okay, that did not do what I hoped it would. So we still have all this water to deal with. But we can at least break this now. Ah, that's why. Okay, so we're gonna have to put that there for now. And then... Alright, there we go. Use the gravel. Yeah. Alright, hold on. Yeah, this is... So wait, is this 10? Hold on. Let's take a look before we do anything. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so it has to... So that is the line. This right here is the line. And it extends all the way to here. So the dirt is in the right spot. Alright, so cut that off a little bit. Okay. Perfect. So we've managed to cut this down, and we can keep this here for now, because this isn't getting touched. But it's this mess that's getting touched. Where's the gravel that I have? I have 3 gravel, so... That didn't do diddly squat. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to do this the hard way. Alright, that should squish all the water. So now when I come through... Now when I come through, I should be able to not have any more problems. But I do! Why? Why? Why do I have problems? Why are you giving me problems? Why do you hate me? Where is the water coming from? Okay, the water is completely gone now. Okay, good. Dang it! Alright, we'll fix that. Boom, done. This is all gonna end up getting replaced anyway. A few torches closer to the dirt so the grass can spread. I don't need the grass to spread, I just need the visual marker of the dirt itself. If there's grass, that's great, I guess, but it's not necessary. Alright, let's drop some of this stuff off. Oh, hold on, we'll put that there. Okay, we'll take that out, we'll put that there. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, cool. So, in any event, let me grab more arrows. And more grass blocks. Since we still have to carve this whole area out. Okay, so the front of the house is going to be widened out. so we're basically gonna say it's about... Okay, so no. We're gonna widen it one more, so... It'll go out... You know, really? This is why I can't have nice things, y'all. That's why I can't have nice things. So it'll widen out to this. Yeah, it should widen to this. So all of this around, I could go one deeper, which is essentially this. And then just leave the rest of this and figure it out later. That would be ideal. That would be very ideal. So, alright, let's see. Alrighty. What else can we do? What else can we do? Alright, Ulti, give me 1 second. I'm gonna take a look. Minecraft. Ulti, that is bonkers. The fact that you did that in 2 hours just blows my mind. Like, really? You did that in 2 hours. Just, I can't wrap my head around it, dude. I really can't. Kudos. Kudos to you and Abby and Quail. Like, seriously. Well, yeah, Lightmatica helps, definitely. Alright, so... To go all this way. Show what, Sideways? The build? You have to be in my Discord for that. And I think you might already be in my Discord, but if not, that's the link. Anyone who's here, you don't have to be a subscriber to, you don't have to be a subscriber to the channel to join my Discord. It's available for everyone as long as you're over 13. You probably are, I just can't remember right now. So... Okay, this isn't terrifying at all. I'm terrified of heights. This is amazing. No! Dang it! Oh! Oops! Thanks, Sideways. Oh, dear. Okay. Oh, rip. I warmly accept any spoons. Okay, I see what happened. I forgot that this was the, Okay, no! Pig, no! Don't you even think about it! What is wrong with you? You have a death wish, Pig, I swear. That pig has a death wish, I'm telling you. What is going on with you? Go that way. Oh my god. If that pig falls to its doom, you cannot say that I did not warn it. That pig is gonna fall to its utter demise, and I'm gonna eat pork chops tonight. I already know it. I already know it. This pig is just... Pigs are intelligent creatures, but this one is making me question that. I'm just looking out for you, bud. Do you not see that this is disappearing before your very eyes? Yes, please, go that way. For the time being. Oh, gosh. Yes, I talked to all of the animals that are here. I don't care if it makes me look weird. I really just... It's cute. I treat them like my pets. I treat them like my pets. Okay. They do like potatoes and carrots, and I do have carrots down below. Alright, so we're just gonna keep on shaving this wall completely down. I'll pick up all the entities later. Wait, I think I just saw some more coal. Where did I see it? Or did I already take it out? Never mind. Those are shroom lights in your build? Oh, nice! It's amazing. Like, seriously, kudos, Ulti. Because that's a beautiful build. Six stacks of 11 shulkers of glass and 6 stacks of shroom lights. How long did it take you to grind for all the materials you needed for it? Cause that is not an easy grind. Especially waiting for the sand to smelt, unless you have a super smelter. You use the villagers for the glass? That was a smart play. Nice. I'll bet you got all the books. Plenty of glass villagers. Oh, that's perfect then. I'm assuming you used a veggie farm of some sort. Whether it's potatoes, beets, what have you, so that you could get the emeralds. You had to buy a shulker of black dye. Okay, that makes sense. No. Come on, I slept! Dang it, where's my bow? There we go. That should keep them at bay for a few minutes. Darn things. Oh, well, that answers that question. I was wondering how long it would. Ah! Not cool, buddy! Not cool! Okay, hold on. Oh, there's a dark spot. Okay, hold on. We gotta light this up or else we're in trouble. I forgot to light this up. That would have been bad. Yeah, I know they wanted a hug. It's fine. That scared the pants off me. Good grief. The creeper hug scream. Yup, you darn right. Trying to figure out where they're coming from. I mean, obviously it's pitch black up there, so as I shave off more of it, it's just going to, whatchamacallit? It's just going to be more complicated. Okay, so can I fit anything else in any of these shulkers? That creeper does need to social distance, and it did not, and I am not pleased. Okay. Alright, so I obviously need to go through the shulkers, like scoop them all up, go through them, and organize them better, because this is a little bit bonkers. There's shulkers everywhere. I'm almost as bad as Scar. I have shulker monsters for days. Okay. Oh, and it's a thunderstorm. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Oh, nope, nope, no. I keep forgetting they don't make craters anymore on this server. I hate creepers. I really do. I just got the chills from the creeper. Well, but since I'm safe up here, I am gonna just take a second. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a second and sip my tea. Weird, I thought I put sugar in here, but I guess not. Yeah, I got phantoms because I haven't slept. And that's fine. I don't mind them as much. I mean, the membranes are great for repairing elytra, so... Alright, we're continuing the dig down. Oh, there's two of them now! Hi! Do you know where you are? Do you know that this is going away? I am eroding this quickly. You're on your own, pigs. You're on your own. I did warn them, I'll be honest. I've actually never been struck by lightning in game. So if I end up getting hit while up here, I'm gonna laugh. It's gonna scare me, you're gonna hear me yell, but I guess we'll see. We don't have the snapshot here yet, so I don't know how the new the snapshot is. I don't know how some of the things are. There's an opportunity for me to try it out, but I haven't had time. I haven't given myself time to check it out yet. So I'm really hoping to be able to do that soon. Yeah, Vid, I can't wait for the axolotls. They aren't in the snapshot though. It looks like some of the amethyst geode areas are in it, and the bundles are in it. Oh, okay. This must have been where I carved out the coal. So this is actually going pretty fast in that case. Agreed to an extent. I think it has potential. I think it'll make things a lot easier. It's like a shulker for miscellaneous stuff, which I really, really think is a good thing. Alright, are we good here? We are good here. Let's fill this back in, because this wall needs to stay intact, so this here all stays. So we're just going to replace all of that and continue the dig down. Their usefulness depends on playstyle. Well, for someone like me who is massively disorganized all the time, whose inventory management leaves much to be desired, yeah, this pretty much is something I'm looking forward to. I think I would be able to put it to really good use. Alright, now I'm low enough where it's not snow really, but rain. That's good. Well, like you said, you know, usefulness depends on playstyle, and if you try it out and you find that it's not helpful to you, you don't have to use them. You're not obligated to use them. They're just there as an available resource to you, which is good. Okay, I'm still great on space, so that's good. Like, a bundle for me right now would be ideal for, you know, the random zombie flesh and stuff like that. Oh? What's that, Ulti? You'll love them for what purpose? Shipwreck raiding and hidden treasure? Yeah, I could see that. They'll definitely come in handy for that. Yeah, absolutely. A lot of random stackable items in low quantities. Yeah, exactly. It'll definitely come in handy for that. You're right. Alright, looks like I might be onto something. Hold on. Where's my little styrofoam, not styrofoam, nub. There we go. So, oh, hi Dino Kid. How's it going? I'm at my base trying to finish, shearing the mountainside for the extended area of my base. Oops. Okay, what area did I miss? Up here? Yeah, I'll just shave that off real quick, since I can reach it from here. Okay. How am I on space? I'm not in the best shape space-wise. And I have one shulker that I haven't touched yet. Oh gosh, I'm running out of shulkers again. I might have to take a field trip for 5 seconds and empty some of these shulkers out. Or else, forget about it. This is a mess. This is just hideous. You just watched a ton of horror movies? Anything good? I mean, I don't like horror movies, but I know some of them are pretty good. At least that's what I'm told. Okay, let's try that again, where I actually pretend to know how to climb a ladder in game. Let's see if I can do that again. Okay, Ulti. Get plenty of rest, my friend. I'll catch you tomorrow, or technically later today. Okay, so this is the back. This is done. So we need to come up here and keep shaving until we get to the grass. We're not quite there yet. Not quite there yet. I just can't see now. Okay, yeah, we're not quite there yet. So we'll shear this. Hi, Izzy! Welcome to the stream. How are you? Make yourself at home. I am on the Shamblecraft server working on my base. I am attempting in vain to shave down the sides of the mountain by 10 blocks in each direction except towards my little hut to widen the future first floor of said base. I have been grinding for hours. I've been on for 3.5 hours now, not counting the 4 hours I spent, I want to say it was like 4 hours yesterday, going through everything and basically boring this mountain and shaving it down and stuff. And I have 2 pigs that are climbing the side of this mountain and they just don't want to leave and they're just being really weird about it. And they keep following me around and I'm afraid that one of them is just going to fall off the mountain and I'm just going to look at it and say, I told you so. Because it just won't listen. It's just doing whatever it wants to do because, you know, a pig's gonna pig. Maybe they feel safe with me or something, I don't know. What? See? Look, I keep telling you, you can't be here. You will smell bacon in like a few minutes if these pigs do not move. I am basically taking away their walking area and they don't care. Oh, shoot. Hi, Deadshot5768. Thank you for the follow. I can't see where they are. Hold on. Where's my... Okay, there's my bow. Oh, there they are. Come here. Alright, come here. You're stuck over there. Alright, that was easy. Where's the other one? The snow's so thick I can't see. Yeah, you're gonna get dead, pig. Hold on. Oh, there it is. I'm sorry, what, Deadshot? I don't know. Dang it! I looked away for 1 second. Night, Dino Kid. Yeah, without context, I don't know what you're talking about, Deadshot, and I did not appreciate that. Alright, no worries. I'm gonna sleep. Cause that should keep the phantoms off my back. The creeper must have snuck up behind me. Alright, here we go. Alright, so we're continuing the shaving. Don't worry about it. I didn't care about the levels. I didn't need them. I just worry about the tools, that's all. Yeah, there's a skeleton on my butt. It'll burn up eventually. You done? Are you done trying to stab me in the butt? Yeah, there we go. It's fine. I'm fine. Alright, where were we now? Hold on, where's the other one? I am dedicated, and you know what, Izzy? At the end of the day, if I did this just by myself, that's fine, but I'd rather take the time and just kind of sit and chill with all of you and just, you know, talk about stuff or, you know, whatever. Or sometimes I just, you know, I get in the zone and I kind of keep my mouth shut and just focus on the grind. You know, just because for some of us, including myself, this is peak ASMR. It's just something relaxing to do, you know? Almost rhythmic. And, you know, a late night stream like this... Yeah, I forget sometimes as well, Vid. But, you know, on late night streams like this, all you want to do after a really hard week is just kind of sit back, relax, chill. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if some of you were playing as well, to be quite frank. And that's fine. There are streamers I watch where I'll sit and I'll play and I'll just watch the stream and, you know, grind or do whatever. I know that for some of my streams, my friends do the same thing where they'll, you know, they'll grind or they'll do other stuff while they sit and listen. It's fine. You're trying to rebuild your creeper farm? Nice. When it comes to creepers, I'm actually really proud of myself because when I first started playing, the creepers freaked me out so much that I would actually play on peaceful because I didn't want to have to deal with them because they spooked me all the time. And they still spook me, but I'm a little more used to them now. Especially since when I wanted to join Joe's Patreon server, I had to be used to the mobs because you know, they're basically everywhere. And now we play on hard mode, so you definitely have to get used to the mobs. On my Patreon server, I have it as normal because I wonder about players who are younger, and I want them to not feel like they're at a disadvantage the second they come on the server. I want them to feel like they can kind of ramp up at their own pace what they're used to, or like, you know, just like get acclimated to fighting the mobs and, you know, that kind of stuff. Okay, so there's that. Just taking a look around. I can't see how close we are. Actually, we are super close to that line. Actually, no, wait. No, we are not. We are 10 blocks away from that line. We are far from it. Oh dear. Okay. I have a feeling that this weekend is going to be full of grindy goodness. I can already tell. I am planning on calling it. I was gonna call it like 2 hours ago, but I'm having way too much fun. So, but I am getting tired. So after I finish my tea, I'll look for someone to raid. And I already have a couple of people that I saw go live that are on my mind that I'm considering raiding. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay, so we're making some really good progress here. I'm really pleased. And I honestly can't wait for when this is all cored out. It's going to be... my base is going to be ridiculously big. I already have a schematic, like a hand-drawn blueprint kind of thing where I laid out exactly what I want to do and where I want everything to go and just the aesthetics of the first floor and all that. I'm so excited for it just because it's something... Well, okay, so it's not quite different. Well, okay, it kind of is. Because for those of you who don't know, I am redoing my base from Season 0 of Shamblecraft, when it was called Fallycraft. I'm doing my interpretation of Hufflepuff House. So it's going to have a yellow and black roof, maybe. I have to figure out what kind of, you know, I have to figure out what kind of materials I want to use for it and everything, but I know that the kitchen floor is acacia, and that's what you see down there. That's all acacia. Because I want the kitchen, I want it to have this sense of warmth to it. And I think acacia really captures that warmth very well. I don't want to make the walls orange necessarily because I don't want it to look like they're living in the, you know, the people in it are living inside an orange, because that would be really bad and cheesy. Yes, it's all kitchen. It's one big kitchen. It's going to be massive because it has to be able to feed hundreds of students. So basically all of this is going to be the kitchen, and then there's going to be a secret passageway into the mountainside on 2 sides that is going to that's going to lead to the common area. Now I thought about just making the common area and all that in this build and just build up, but I thought, you know, I still wanted to do my original concept of having it in the mountain. but I still wanted it to look like a house. So the first floor is basically all kitchen with like a dedicated cooking area, a dedicated eating area, that kind of thing. And then the portal, which has to get moved, it's in a really bad spot. And that's part of why I'm extending the base 10 blocks out. It definitely needs to move. That's going to be the fireplace. So that's going to kind of like the Flu Network in the books, where the students come and go, and it's going to be all, you know, locked up so that I don't have to deal with Endermen or Pigmen or Hoglins coming through. They'd be blocked somehow. So that's kind of what my thought process is. And I know that some of you, you know, you're just like, oh, well, you know, Hufflepuff's kind of, like that whole universe right now is kind of, But this is my interpretation. And regardless of what, you know, certain people have said or done, in my world and in my house, everyone is welcome. Okay, maybe not her, because trans lives are a thing and trans rights are a thing. But everyone's welcome. So I've already talked to one of my server mates who has made different banners representing different different aspects of the rainbow, if you will. That's one way to put it. And I can't wait to put those up and just show exactly, Vid, separating the art from the artist. I can't wait to show them off. I do not I'm not part of that world, but the people who I know that are part of that world are very important to me. And I want this build to illustrate that importance, and I want them to know that they matter, that their life matters, that they are valid for who they are, and that they are loved and appreciated for who they are, and what makes them them. And it's not just for my friends, but also for everyone who is part of that universe. I think we don't say stuff like that enough, that, you know, you should be able to be who you are and love who you love, you know? And I'm a firm believer of that. I'm a hopeless romantic, I guess. And I want people to feel safe and valued. That's my goal. Safe and valued. I also kind of dug myself in a corner here. Oopsie doodle. So we'll see. We'll see how the build comes out. Let's core all this out now. Dang it! Oh well, that's alright. Alright, I'm full up. Oh, come on! It's driving me bananas with the double things, the double clicks or whatever, the double runs. Alright, let's see. Let's clear all this out. Is that all I can do? Alright. And then there's room in here. We'll throw some in here. I'm gonna have cobble for months. This is obscene. This is an obscene amount of cobble. I can't wait to organize these chests better. I really can't. Alright, let's see. Wow, it's 1 a.m. Good grief. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. Oh my gosh. Cobble Colossus. Yep, exactly. Oh, I'm so glad I have an understanding husband who's still awake right now. He doesn't mind all that much. He knows that for me, streaming is a really big part of my self-care, and that I don't get to stream very often anymore because I work outside of my house now still. I've been out of my house since August. If we end up having a second lockdown, which I kind of am hoping for, just because of how things are right now, it'll be easier for me to stream because I'll already be home and I can, you know, do stuff a lot simpler and a lot easier and, you know, what have you. But, yeah. Alright. Ah! Now the gravel comes out. Oh, geez. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Hey, Nom. How are you? Yeah, no one's going to enjoy it, honestly, and my boss is going to lose his mind. He does not like the fact that we had the first lockdown and was so relieved when we all came back into the office. Meanwhile, I'm just like, I love my coworkers. I like my boss and everything. But to be honest, I don't want to be in the office. I don't. I worry about my safety. I worry about my health. I worry about people like my one friend who is now battling COVID for the second time. And no, you heard that correctly. Second time. Mm-hmm. I've been lucky so far in that I haven't come across anyone who's exposed, but I've had very limited contact with other people. Other than my husband and my coworkers, the only other people I've come in contact with are people at the local grocery store and like the random pizza place that we go to sometimes where I go in and pick stuff up. That's it. I have had very minimal contact with the outside world. I don't take mass transit anymore. I don't really we don't really eat out as much anymore, if at all. We've avoided a couple of places because they've had people test positive. So it's like, hey Lizzie Mac, how's it going? Welcome, come on in. Hi, William. Technically, yes. My job is I worked from home from mid-March to a day in July when right as my dad got sick, and then I started back in work in August after my bereavement leave ended. Because my dad passed away in part due to COVID back in July. Yeah, he had heart problems, and he got COVID in April, and he spent about 6 weeks in isolation because he had to wait for the symptoms to subside. And in that time, he couldn't go to the doctor or anything, and he ended up having a heart attack that he didn't recover from. And we think that COVID messed up his heart even worse than it already was. Because he had like pre-existing conditions, like he had COPD and like something else, and yeah. We also think he missed my mom because my mom passed away last August. And no, I'm really not kidding. So it's like, yeah. So when I yell at people about, you know, taking this seriously and really paying attention and just making sure that you're doing your due diligence to take care of yourselves, I'm coming from a place of, yeah, be safe for Pete's sake. Enjoy the lurk. Yeah, it's been a tough 2 years. Ugh. William, I'm not really of the praying persuasion, but I will say a prayer for your father-in-law, because that's just rough. I very much hope that he stays safe and gets the treatment that he needs, and is able to do so in a safe way. And that he kicks the crap out of cancer. Like, seriously, kicks it to the curb. I very much wish him well. But yeah, I actually started streaming a couple of months after Mom passed. Because Joe Hills had asked me if I was a streamer, and when I said no, he told me that I should be. And essentially dared me to do it. And it's been one of the best things I've ever done, because it has seriously helped me. It's helped me build confidence. It's helped me kind of cope with things. It's helped me find my voice. It's also helped tap into things and a passion that I lost after I graduated college, because I used to work for a radio station in college, like the college radio station, and I loved it. I absolutely loved it. But it was something that I didn't pursue after college because I live in New Jersey, and New Jersey has the #1 and #3 radio markets in the country. New York and Philly, right? So, look, Pig, how many times do I have to tell you that this is a construction site? You're gonna fall, and then you're gonna be a pork chop, and then you're gonna only have yourself to blame. Yes, please, go that way. So, what am I gonna do with you? Go that way. Yes, go. No, up here. Dang it, Pig. Go up the. Yes, I talked to all the pigs. I'm weird. It's fine. It's weird. It's fine. There we go. There, now you can't come down. Weird pig. Proper pig protecting equipment. Triple PE. Yep. Exactly. Exactly. It's fine. It's fine. They provide some amusement on this Friday night. They're valid. It's alright. But going back to what I was saying before, yeah, I used to work for a radio station, and I was a disc jockey, and I was I was okay. I was okay. I'm not gonna say I was the best thing since sliced bread, because if I was, I'd still be working in the field. Yeah, I know, Kat. It's been on me all night. It's been kind of hilarious. All right, let's move that up there. Let's move that there. Let's put the axe here. And we'll continue using, well, let's clear the dirt here. That's fine. We'll clear the dirt out of this area. Now, I have the grass blocks below. You can see them down there where the crosshairs are. I'll know when to stop when I see that they are meeting at the corners. That's when I know I'll stop. I keep saying I'm gonna just, you know, call it for the night, but I'm having too much fun. I really am. This is very soothing to me. But yeah. I used to work for this radio station in college, and a lot of people who are well known in radio, a bunch of them went to my college. They went to my university. Because our university is known for our radio station. And that's fine. But radio for me, why don't I go 2 or 3 blocks down? I'm just kind of going as I go, really. I'm just kind of going with the flow. I'm doing 2-block rows. Also, I don't want to end up shaving too much because I can't see the bottom. So, once I get to the bottom, in this round, I have to count how many more blocks I have to go so that I don't mess up. But I'm also going to shave this as I go, too. Alright, then we'll grab this. Okay, so... oh! Did not want to do that. Alright, let's see. How far am I? How close am I to this? So we've got this here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oof, okay. 7 blocks thick to go. 7 blocks thick. Yeah, 7 blocks thick. Okay. 7 blocks. Okay. Huh. Okay. Wait, what do you mean what's moving? I don't see anything. There are no zombies or anything. Okay, so 7 blocks in this direction, and then about 10... Wait, how many blocks is it across? Hi, Salem. There's no fun in TNT, in my opinion. In this respect. I'm enjoying digging it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 35. So essentially, it's 7 across this way, and then 35 across that way. So I potentially am looking at another 4 hours of digging. Alrighty. And it's already after 1 o'clock. Alright. I will dig... No, I'm not streaming till 5 a.m. Because I want to stream tomorrow morning too. I want to stream around like 10 or 11 for a little while. There's a game that I really want to show everyone called Sagrada that I want to stream tomorrow morning. Alright, so we can do this ahead of time. We can just go... We know we're 7 in, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is where we have to stop. And we have to go 35 across. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16... 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Shoot. Okay, hold on. Let me dig out a little further down. Hi, Lamb Chop. Welcome. Come on in. I am... Let me show you real quick. I am working on digging through a mountainside to expand the first floor of my future base. I thought that this layout here was too small, so I'm expanding it out. I've already gone 10 blocks across on either side, and have finished the first two of 3 layers or sides or whatever. So I'm on the third and final side, because this part down here, this front part, that's totally fine. I don't mind that it's there where it is. And the nether brick's not going to stay. That was just for me to make the outline. I'll be making the outline in nether rack again after I'm done with this. I have to basically like carve all that out and stuff. So right now I am counting how much further I have to go to bore out. So I outlined down there with grass blocks, and I've already counted, so I have to go 7 across this way and then 35 across that way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 as so, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Shoot, I lost count. I must be tired if I'm losing count this easily. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 20, okay, so that's 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. So, okay. So I'm just gonna dig straight down and regret my life choices later. Because if I did this right, I should see, yep, I did it right. I counted correctly. So, now that I've set that up, thank you, Sideways. So now that I've set that up, I know exactly where I need to dig and how far it's going to take me. But that's on that level, so I basically have to go up and do the same damn thing. Yay! Me! So I have all this to core out. That's gonna be ridiculous. Yeah, this is gonna be bonkers. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen, y'all. Here's what's gonna happen, okay? I... Thanks, Finn. Yeah, I've been working on this for a couple of days now. I've probably put in about 6 to 8 hours of just digging this out. And I'm trying to do all of this so I can record my next episode because it's already overdue. But yeah, so I'm beat. I was only going to go 90 minutes and I'm now at almost 3 hours over that because I love hanging out with you all. But I am exhausted. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to send you on a raid. And I know exactly who we're going to raid. Okay. Before I go, a couple of things real quick. First and foremost, if you are not already following me on Twitter, please do so. I'm at NJ Coffee Junkie. If you are not already following my YouTube channel, where all of my Shamblecraft episodes are, I have 3 episodes and a Halloween special out right now. The Halloween episode just dropped yesterday, and I hope that you get a chance to watch it because it was a lot of fun to record. That's where I post all of my YouTube stuff, so please feel free to hit subscribe there. If you are not already in my Discord is open to all. You just have to be 13 years of age or older. And we have like a little blurb that you read when you first come in, just letting you know, like just how our server is. We're chill. We're very chill. We talk about all kinds of different things. So it's a lot of fun. I am so tired. And also, I don't know if you heard, but I have a Patreon now. So feel free to check that out as well. But listen, everybody, I love hanging out with you. I'm so pleased with how much work we did. I mean, look at this. Look at all this work we got done. We did so much. And I can't wait for the next stream of Minecraft because we're just going to knock this all out. And it's going to be amazing. And then hopefully episode 4 will come out by the end of next week. I really hope for that. But we are going to go and we are going to raid my good friend Liara. She is trying to get some new equipment and she's having a field day. She has an awesome community too, and she's one of my closest online friends. So please tell her that NJ's raid is freshly brewed. Send some love her way. She's amazing. I love her. Thank you all so much for sticking with me for the last 4+ hours. You are all the best. I appreciate you, and I sincerely hope that you stay safe, wash your hands, wear your masks, and always remember to be excellent to yourselves and to each other. I will see you tomorrow. Time TBD, but make sure you're on Twitter so that way you know when I go live. Good night. Bye.